All right. It's slaying time. And to answer your question, Daisy, the correct answer would have been 5 minutes and 25 seconds. That's how long it took for the stream to start. But welcome back, everybody, to another edition of Slaying Time. It is Friday. Hell yeah. Happy Friday. Today we got some more Biffwick the Halfling Warrior. We are going to maybe try a couple different options. Let me sip my coffee here. Think about it. Congrats on 30. Thank you. What's up, guys? I guess I saw Ruger there. Super Mandra, welcome. Daisy said, I'm on time, thank God. Is this your first time to the stream, Daisy? I noticed it was a first chat. You seem awfully excited for a first time chat. But welcome. Glad you're here. Ox, yo. All right. So the options today, we were thinking about it. Daisy is Lita? Probably. Who's that? Olsen, welcome. So we're thinking about maybe going to Mad Run. We might actually be able to get a little XP there. I don't know. I feel like all the mobs are going to be gray or green. Oh my God. As soon as I hit the live button. Do I got to mute? Nope. I think we're good. Okay. Are they done? I think they're done. Okay. So, Mad Run, lots of really, oh my God. Okay, give me 1 second. Muting. All right. I yelled sufficiently. They stopped. Okay. Mad Run, it's got some good gear. Probably very little XP, but it's an option. Might be fun, might not be. Graveyard, not gonna be the most exciting thing ever, but we could probably get people levels there. So I'll see what the group wants to do. Whatever people want to do, that's what we'll do. Yeah, so we'll see who's around, who's joining. But let's hop in there and get started. Iron Snell, what's up? How you doing? I like to subscribe to you, but you don't have sub badges. Is there a reason behind it? I mean, I got the one. I never really put in a whole tier of 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 month. Yeah, mostly because I'm a bad streamer and I'm lazy. That's mostly why. I feel like, having 50 something, however many subscriber months. How many? It's do you really need a new badge for every month? I kind of value all my subscribers. I need to make some game in-game friends. So I have people to group with. Anyone know who plays Pantheon? I don't know anyone who plays Pantheon, so I've just been soloing on my Paladin. Well, you know, have you searched out a guild? Try to find a guild. Yo, Thomas on YouTube. You love this game. Hell yeah, me too. I'm a Pantheon enjoyer. Krampus. What level is he? I keep seeing him. Oh, he's 20. Nice. Yo, Stink. Ox. Ruger. Hey, Stink. What's up with you kicking poor Death out of the guild, man? What's up with that? Let me find Death. He's not in the guild still? Let me get him in there. Oh my god. It's so troll, officers kicking officers, man. How do they allow this to happen? Death Gnome's already in a guild. Watch, it's gonna be fallen. How funny would that be? Sorry, bros. I got a new guild. You have 1.8k followers and you don't have sub badges? I have one. Damn. Daisy, you're just gonna come join the channel and start picking me apart. My god. I'm not ready for this. Let me drink some coffee first. Oh, I understand. Okay. All right. So Daisy, I understand. Daisy is a very, very creative. Hold on, Daisy. If I get this wrong, I'm gonna look like a jerk. So I want to be right. I'm looking at your profile pic. Okay. So I think Daisy is a very creative Twitter art freelancer who's showing up to the stream acting like they give a shit about watching the stream or Pantheon, but they actually just are looking for an in to get some art commissions. And that's cool. I respect it. At least you're not a bot. I mean, I don't think you're a bot. You don't appear to be a bot, but I did notice you kind of like followed the like moment I went live, which is pretty like standard Twitter bot behavior. So it all makes sense why you're diving into my my channel's art situation. I got it. Anyways, what is a sub badge? See the my little thing next to your name? My little picture next to your name that shows that you're subscribed? Well, if I wasn't a bad streamer, I could have a new one of those for every month subscribed. So, like, if you were a second month subscriber, it would be a different one, and a third month, and a fifth month. And some people have them all the way up. And some people have been streaming for a long time. They just do numbers because it's like they feel like compelled to have a different one for every month level of subscribing. And I don't think it's that important, really. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Hey, Armos Racing, what's up? What about a golden imp? I actually do. I thought about that, Ashen Embers, right? So I have a couple emotes that are kind of like where are they? They're from the game, the same like game. I was actually thought about that. Like different like imp, but like, eventually, like, how many do I need? Do I need, like, 500? You know, like, we got some people who are, like, almost 20 months. I actually, like, a couple of my buddies, like, who've been hanging, supporting the channel since I started. They're like 20 something month subscribers. Like, you know, it's crazy. Crazy. Made it level 15. Be proud of me, Primus. I am. Ash and Ember. Hell yeah. Congrats.
Hell yes.
Eminem has mounts almost done. Oh, yeah? Is it 27 before our meeting? Cruising right along? Oh, nice, nice. I thought you were already 27. Oh, wait, no, you're... I was thinking you're somebody else. Okay, nice. Congrats. I don't know why I was thinking you were... I was thinking you were virulent for some reason, Super. Yeah, because he's 27. I see they resemble to goblins in Dark Crystal 2. Did you watch the Netflix Dark Crystal series yet? No. Actually, though, speaking of my art, Daisy bringing up my channel's art, the my Slaying Time logo. Let me go back to my intro screen. That text was like I didn't create that text, you know, full disclosure. I used a website for it, but that's like the Dark Crystal style, like Dark Crystal box art style text. I thought that was the coolest one. Sup, Primus? Wow, you got 546 subs on YouTube. I was watching you since the very beginning when you were streaming WoW, and I was your only spectator. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think the first stream I did on YouTube was it was one of those vanilla WoW private servers. I can't remember which one now. Man, which one was it? Everfrost, or I can't remember. Everlook, maybe. Might have been that one. And it was only like a day. It was like 2 days or something. A couple days. I didn't play very long. But yeah, wow, cool. Thanks for staying sub to the channel and checking in. Appreciate it. All right, Death. Did they make you an officer again? I can make sure you are. If you're not. Or Death. He has to meet with Bud first. Interview. Are you playing today, Ruger? Who's playing? Who's playing? You got 20 last night? Hell yeah. Congrats.
Hell yes.
That's death. That guy in that picture, that's death in real life. He sent me a gift.
Hell yes.
You wanted me to make a channel points reward of him. Got your summoner to 10. Oh yeah, John?
You blew it!
I'm shocked. I'm shocked you were able to survive to level 10 without a mini-map.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Teflon Don, yo, welcome. Soloing without a minimap all the way to 10. My God, I didn't think it was possible, John. Hell yeah, congrats. Okay. I just ran in a direction. That's hey. Sometimes you just gotta run. Sometimes you just gotta W key until you hit the edge of the zone and follow the side. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do, or else you could just be wandering and wandering, not knowing where the hell you are. That's right. Okay, I don't need this wooden torch. Teflon Beyond like 25 minutes. Okay. Eating up to full. Shit. Took me a while. I had to get 5-10 slaughters, so farmed a bit. Yeah. Like, I hear these guys in my group talking about, like, 25 slot bags or something. I'm just like, I don't even understand. I have, like, 8 slaughters. I'm never full. Because I don't loot or I don't harvest. I just tank and pull. I just tank and pull, you know? That's what I like to do. That's pretty much what I do. I guess I'll run back over to Throne Pass. But we gotta decide what we want to do. They're bank boxes. Gotcha. Yeah, so like storage in the bank. What do you want to do, Stink? You want to go to Mad Run? It sounded like you wanted to go to Mad Run last night. Is that what you want to do? We'll let you pick today. Shared bank. I don't know. I'm like, Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about a shared bank. I'm not gonna lie. The way I see, I don't know. I have this like outdated like perception of like this like antiquated perception of like what like starting a new character is supposed to mean. And I feel like starting a new character means you're like it's like supposed to be a new adventure on like a totally separate character. I don't know. It's a very RP-ish sort of mentality. I'm not an RPer, but I think about that kind of stuff. And although I violate it all the time, you know, I'll hand some stuff off to my alts. I think about that. Like, a shared bank really a good thing? I don't know. Questions. Shared bank cuts down on moments where people randomly give items away to others. Yeah, that too. I didn't think of that. Yeah. And of course, there are ways around it, but there are ways around no map, and I still support, like, you know, no map to very simple map instead of, like, GPS and stuff. So, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Ew, no shared bank? Not yet, Tinfoil Hat. I don't know if they plan for one or not. I don't know. Stink. You didn't answer me. Depends on who's going. Okay. Okay. You're gonna leave it up to me then, huh? Blood's online. Hellcry is online. We'll decide as a family. I don't want to be the judge, jury, and executioner today. We'll decide as a family. We'll vote on where we go. I'm just going to recruit a few people to slaying time while everybody's getting ready. But it's Friday, so I'm ready to blast. Whenever this party starts, I'm ready.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. I be a leveler 1. Okay. Well, you're in. That's all I require. Wizball? I don't require much. Welcome. We want to make it to 31. Wild's End might become carefully doable. I agree, Teflon. It seems like everybody from our like normal squad is on, and if so, I'm sorry to say, but nah, I don't think so, Ox. I don't think so yet. We went and we did a little exploration. We saw what it's going to take to get you to get to the named mobs. And we would need our full A team there. We would need Alcry. We would need Rougarou. It's yeah. So without Alcry, now if we went with Rougarou and Virulent, we could probably do it. It'd be tough, but we could probably do it. But yeah, we definitely wouldn't do those, Stink. We would do the we would do that other hut. The one that supposedly drops the two-handers and stuff. Not the Ushra, whatever. The chief. That's like the chief. That's like the main boss dude. We don't want to do that. Hey, Schooled, thank you for the follow. We definitely don't want to do that. Hello, Pantheon Hero. Hey, hello, Mr. Steel Rose Hero. Welcome. Happy Friday. Nice how there's a lot of excitement now for old school mechanics. I can't imagine people saying no map is good 5 years ago. I can because I was there. But there weren't a lot of us. There weren't very many of us. 5 years ago, World Classic WoW was like considered like old school hardcore MMO. And it's like Vanilla WoW is a great game, but it was kind of like the beginning of like modern MMO with like, you know, instancing and you know, GPS mini maps and little quest hubs everywhere. And but there were lots of great things about Vanilla WoW too. But yeah, 5 years ago, yeah, this type of old school MMO was not. It was very like kind of contained to only the like P99 sort of niche like community of like of MMO players. And people making games like this, like Pantheon was like in the works, and yeah, it was a very small, contained corner of the internet. But it's coming back. It's coming back. We're bringing it back. Pantheon is paving the way, and Monsters and Memories and other cool games will follow. And we can't forget about Embers Adrift. I don't play Embers Adrift, but I respect them and what they've done over there too. I would go hard on Hangar once itemization patch goes in. Do we have confirmation that even drop items at the moment? That they even drop items at the moment? I don't know anything about the other named mobs, Teflon, but I think you're right about that. I think you're right that we should wait to like go hard on Hangar until the itemization patch, because hopefully, oh, that's something I did bring that up to Joppa. I did. Joppa was in the chat, and I brought up how we killed the pig and nothing dropped. So that should be somewhere on his little doodle pad. On his little yellow doodle pad. He should have jotted that down. He should have scribbled that down with his number 2 pencil. It should be fixed, hopefully. So yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to farm the shit out of Hangar when we hit that next patch, I think. What class do you think is the laziest to play in Pantheon? Requires least attention? Laziest to play. Like, my natural inclination is to immediately say Summoner, but I don't know, actually. Like, I don't know. Is Summoner like a lazy class? And I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Enchanter? Enchanter is not... okay, so here's the thing about Enchanter while they still don't have charm pets. There is a lot of time of doing, like, nothing, but you can't be lazy because you have to be paying attention. If you're not paying attention, your group's just gonna fucking randomly die. So it's like you can... It's like a lot... It's like, you have to be alert to play an Enchanter. You can't just, like, snooze. WoW started the dumbing down of MMORPGs, instant gratification, insta raids, insta groups, etc. Yeah, well, like the insta groups and stuff that came later, but I'm talking about like even like Vanilla WoW had like the roots of leading to that later destination were planted. The seeds were planted even in Vanilla WoW, which I think some people don't realize. It was very much part of the recipe in making Vanilla WoW was to offer you a much more accessible game than EverQuest, because EverQuest was the big dog at that point in time. So if we can make the game that much more accessible to like players can, or it's easy and you can get into it, and it was a very successful recipe. I mean, hey, can't argue with the numbers, right? But not everybody wants to play a game like that, or where the genre went later on. Not everybody wants to go the World of Convenience route. I prefer something like this. All right, I'm on my recruiting stoop. How we doing anyway? Silky Shaman. Enchanter is lazy until it isn't. And that's the thing, though, is like you gotta be like, even if things are going okay, like you can't just be sleeping on your Enchanter because people die, you know? So it's like, it's not like you're watching, if you're watching a movie on your other monitor, you're like, people are gonna die and you're not a very good Enchanter if that's happening a lot. Usbius. In regards to keeping Pantheon with old school vibes feel, what is your response when others say things like they need to respect the player's time? I think that's a trope from modern MMO players, and they use that as, that's like a weaponized phrase in order to guilt trip old school MMO designers into bending the knee to their little like me first sort of player mentality, and I fully reject it on its face. Can you tell me a little bit about the guild? I think WoW didn't understand why people liked it, or marketing didn't care and pushed the things that they thought would increase their numbers rather than actually focusing on the original, on why the original game was so good. Yeah. Right. Well, it was kind of like a, it was a natural trajectory though, right? Like they saw amazing success by going the route that they did, splitting from like the rigid hardcoreness of like EQ and going with the more like casual, Care Bear, whatever you want to call it, accessible route, and they saw huge success. Now keep in mind they also had like, it was like there were so many factors that went into it. The timing of it, the culture, Lord of the Rings just came out. People started to have like faster internet, better computers, yada, yada, yada. The Blizzard name backing it, the Blizzard franchise, World of Warcraft. Like so many factors went into it, but I'm not going to like say that's the only, like those are the reasons it was successful. Like it's a good game. Like it's an honest to goodness good game. But yeah, they're like eventually it just became like, they kept going further and further and further with like more accessible, less about like overcoming difficulty and less about challenge and less about immersion and now there's like two different types of players, like players who are like rejecting that and wanting more old school stuff, and then players who play modern retail WoW and love it. And hey, that's cool that there's going to be two options in the market again. For a long time, there wasn't. Wake up, Prime. Sorry, I'm whispering. This guy is inquiring as to what type of guild we are, which is fine. Usually people are just like invite. Invite. Hey asshole, invite. But he's very curious. Let's call it. Thoughts on when the first major update since EA started might happen? Well, we got a big itemization patch. They did have a patch since EA. Where there was like some performance increases and some item changing and stuff, but the next one is going to be Wednesday, we're thinking, and that one's going to be really big for us specifically because it's like a lot of 20 plus areas of the world are going to get more loot, more items, and there's also going to be a big change to like the combat in the game where mobs that are under right now, mobs that are under your level, you don't actually gain any bonuses against. So it feels very bad having to kill like even lower. Like if we have a group, it applies to group mobs and solo mobs. Like when we have to go through like an old dungeon and everything's gray to us, like it's still like really grinding. Like the mobs just take forever, and it's just like they might as well be our level. Feels like sometimes, and that should be changing because the bonuses we get against mobs as we level above them should be coming in soon. I'll be coming in with this new patch. Didn't know they plan to do a patch a week on Wednesday. Well, I'm not going to hold them to that they will get a patch every Wednesday. If they do, that's awesome. I mean, if it ends up being like put off to like every other week or whatever, like, hey, as long as it's a good patch, right? But I think that's what they want to do. They want to do like a small patch every week. During that time, did EQ2 release and cause a split between EQ1 and EQ2? Yeah, it did. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it did. I'm not part of that split, though, because I never played EQ1 on the PC. I played EQOA before a while, and EQ2 came out. That's why Final Fantasy XIV's relaunch was successful, because they turned it into a polished WoW clone that hit the marketing bullet points, and I understand why they did it. I don't begrudge them for it, but yeah, they keep going for mass appeal at the cost of deep gameplay. Well, I mean, if you're like a big name studio and you have the capital to like to make a game as massive as like Final Fantasy XIV, like maybe that's the right as a company, that's probably the right thing to do. But yeah, it's not the game I want to play. Federicus wants to know what's the average number of online people. He's been in a lot of guilds. They all end up dead. How many people do we have on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's about 10. So let's call it 20, like there. Is that about 20? 20, 30, 40. It'd be cool if they had like numbers in the UI. 50. We have like, I don't know, around 55 people on. It's pretty good, I think. That's actually crazy. We got 55 people on just in our guild. You looking into the perception mechanic? No, I didn't. Sorry, Bear. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my most interested. I'm not the most interested in the perception system. I think it's cool, and I'm glad it's there. But hey, I'm more interested in getting charm in the game. They boosted the XP recently, I think, and it still feels a bit rough. Or did I misunderstand and it hasn't come out yet? They boosted XP recently, I think, and it still feels rough. I don't know what's been going on with XP. I know that they nerfed outdoor XP because people weren't doing dungeons because it was the like outdoor camps were just as good XP and way easier. And then they nerfed outdoor XP, or they nerfed it and then they nerfed it too hard and then they backed off a little bit and now it's up a little bit better. And I don't know. I actually don't really read patch notes. I'm not gonna lie, not that often. Satori. Isn't that one of Livin's names? Hey, he's already in my guild. What the hell? What? What? Enchanter is one of those classes everyone thinks they can play. Most suck. When Charm comes into the picture, yes. It will test people's ability. You're going to need some mechanical skill to juggle CC and manage a Charm. That's why some enchanters who play like even like on P99 today, like they just like don't charm. Like, hey, you want a charm pet? Nah. You're like, it'd be a lot cooler if you did. Why is this guy asking to be in the guild? You're already in it. Isn't Chanter hardest to level solo? I don't know if it's hardest, but it's hard. It's not a good solo class right now. It's like it's in a weird state without charm. Wait, was it saying he's in my guild or just a guild? A guild, okay. Surely you mean Messer. Yeah. Yeah. This Satori guy's in a guild already. He needs to drop. And a toss up between Enchanter and Aura, I think, for worst solo and Rogue. I think, yeah, the three of them are probably the worst. I don't know which one is. I don't know which one takes the cake, but none of them are good. just realized it makes me uncomfortable saying my dude. Yeah, I don't say that a lot. I say it like sometimes, I guess. I don't say it a lot. What are you doing, lady? Leave that freaking banner alone. Hey, we're getting a lot of people today. Holy crap. Racial stats? Yeah, there are stats. There are differences between the races when in stats, but there's no like racial abilities or passives yet. So I think like, yeah, if you make like a halfling warrior, you're gonna have like less strength and stamina than like an ogre. Pretty sure. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's whisper. Seemed pretty good. Grunge. Oh, so you keep saying war is bad all day, loving people basing class strength purely on solo viability. Yeah, yeah. I will say this though. Warrior is very group dependent. But if what you want to do is be in a group, you know. See, I wanted to play a warrior and I wanted to be a group tank. So I do that and I feel just fine. Could it be better? Yeah. Should it be the best tank? I think so. If the other tanks are just like going to be like solo gods running around, you know, W keying their way through the world to victory, I think warriors should be the supreme group tank. That's what I think. Hybrids can suck it. That's what I think. Why play Pantheon if you don't want to group though? I actually don't get it. A lot of people who are playing right now are not like, they're not coming at it from the same place you are. There's a lot of people who have not like been like following Pantheon for years and years, and they're not like coming from the same school of thought that a lot of like the old Pantheon supporters are. You know, like that was the reason to support Pantheon, because it's a social group-based game. A lot of people are just hearing about it for the first time, and they're coming from, you know, modern EQ, or they're coming from modern WoW or a classic WoW where you can just run around in solo on every class and, you know, do quests and not have to talk to people. So it's like a really like common question, like what's a good solo class, you know? Paladin doesn't feel like a hybrid to you? Really? You have like magic and stuff, but you're also melee tank? I don't know, that's kind of like the definition, ain't it? I seen a video last night how to solo to 20 in Pantheon. Did not click. I need to go to work sometimes. I can't play for more than 1 hour. Yeah, and and that, like, I am not like, here's the thing. I'm not anti-solo. I think it should be suboptimal to a well-oiled group dungeon experience. Like that should be the creme de la creme of leveling and gearing up and whatever in Pantheon. But I'm not anti-solo. Solo should just be a very suboptimal option that you have if you don't have the time to get a group. Yeah, sure. Solo is a challenge, figuring out kiting back in old 99. Yeah, I agree. Like, and that was the part of the cool thing about soloing in EQ versus soloing in old school EQ versus soloing in like WoW, right? Is like it took a good amount of class knowledge of your class. It took a good amount of skill, and it took you being, very savvy and like knowing where to go out in the world and figuring shit out. So they're like, don't get me wrong. There's a huge argument to allow for soloing. It shouldn't be 100% grouping and no soloing. I would never say that. But on the other side of things, a lot of people come to Pantheon and the game should just, they want the game to just allow for, like, I can solo everything, and that's not the case, because that's what they're used to. Soloing will be nerfed. Jabba said this the other day. He said soloing is too fast. I've seen that chat explode. Soloing is not too fast. Yeah. Mowgli, Paladin. The dungeons are more of a risk with respect to potentially losing XP from death, so the XP should be much better in my opinion. Yes, high risk, high reward. Absolutely, Virulent. That is the ultimate dynamic of what makes challenge fun in the first place. Like, if you're just grinding your ass off or being stressed to your outer limits for no loot, the hell wants to do that? 100% grouping and no solo equals dead MMO in today's day and age. Yeah, but I mean, like, even in old there's plenty of soloing in EQ. So I don't know. Like I guess there are those people out there who think the game should be only grouping. I'm not one of them. I think it should be primarily grouping, and it should incentivize you to play with others. There should be a degree of, like, if you're a hardy, savvy player, you should be able to, if you're determined to go out there and you know, solo a bit, like you should be able to do that too. But it shouldn't be easy. It shouldn't be like, wow, easy. Like, oh, I just run around, derp, 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 do my quest. Oh, I'm level 20. What do you know? So they're just saying it's more efficient than grouping right now. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, like, yeah, I think even duoing, like soloing or even duoing a non-group mob seems to be like actually like better XP. So they're definitely like tilted in the wrong direction. They need to tip the scales in the other direction a little bit, which sounds like they're going to do. Is solo too fast, or is time to kill on group mobs just too high, or both? I don't know if it's like time to kill necessarily. Maybe just the amount of XP you get per mob on group mobs should be dialed up, or depending on how long they want it to take you to get to max level. Or just turn solo mob XP down a little bit. I don't know. The answer to that question depends on how fast they want you to reach max level. So if they ultimately want everything to just the overall pace to stay the same, well, then you would just turn the solo mob XP down a little bit if they're too good, if that's too good. But if they want leveling speed to be overall a little bit faster, then turn group XP up a little bit, since it's the slower one right now. Gotta have both options, even if grouping is better. Agreed. Yeah. But grouping should be substantially better to the degree that it actually incentivizes people to like go out of their comfort zones and talk to others. Because there's like a slippery slope. Like as soon as soloing is just like a good enough to where most people are willing to like, you know, suck it up and do it, like a lot of people are going to do it and they're not going to bother trying to find a group. Because that's just like that's been ingrained in them for like 20 years of MMOs by this point. So it's got to be like to the degree that people are willing to talk to others. Like, man, I am sick of getting my ass kicked solo. Like, there's a group over there. Oh, they want me. Oh, salvation, right? Like that ideally that's how I think it should be. XP on group mobs should be increased. Yeah. I'm not against it. I mean, we grind for an entire day at this point for a level. Like, I mean, grind. But it depends on what they like, you know. Depends on the pace the developers want. Pace of the game. Honestly, I wouldn't care if the I don't care if the leveling speed is really, really slow. If there's enough content to make the game fun and interesting every time you log in. Like going going to the same camp over and over and over, that's not my idea of fun. I like static camps, but that's not my idea of fun. Many days at the same place. So it has to be pretty bad for people to be willing to try pugging in a game that has XP loss. Well, I mean, you have XP loss when you die soloing too, though, right? Probably die a lot more solo anyway. Well, I mean, depending on the group, depending on where you go. See, the thing is Holy Water is that there isn't just like one standard difficulty for group content. Like, there's camps on the overworld out in the wilderness and stuff that are very easy. Like, you can pull one mob at a time, barely even need an enchanter, and that's why I think a lot of people are saying enchanters aren't that great, because they haven't gone and done any of the harder stuff. But then you go down into Halnirs and it's a whole different ball game. It's like group content, but extremely difficult. So it's like you should be going to the camp that matches your group's competency. If you have a bunch of like, noobs in your group and they don't know really how the game works yet and stuff, like going down into Halnir, they're probably gonna have a bad time. So this game has such class energy that if you're playing solo, you're robbing yourself of what makes it great. Who am I to tell anyone not to enjoy the game? I just know it's not intended to be solo and won't ever be. Yeah, and I think like a lot of it is going to come over time. Like so here's the thing, right? A lot of new players are going to try to solo because that's their habits they've formed over the years. And over time, they'll join a couple groups, and they will start to realize, like it'll be like a collective consciousness evolution that they'll go through, where like, oh wait a second, grouping and talking to other people and socializing, it's like actually fun. We like so yeah, you just got to be patient. They'll figure it out. As a non-EQ player, that's what happened to me. I tried soloing in seasons, figured out grouping was the way to go. Yeah. Solo isn't a risk of me dying to other people not knowing what to do, though purely on me. And if it's a good solo class, the XP difference needs to be substantial. Yeah, there's like always a risk of like, people in your group. That's why it's like, you can like get mad and leave the group, your group wipes because somebody did something wrong, or you could like try to work through it. Try to figure it out. I know it's painful. Talking to people and stuff. Yeah, we're on Avo server, Loot was usually the reason to dig into a dungeon. XP is simply the dressing on top. Yeah. But I also like getting XP while searching for gear and items. I don't like going like what we did last night where we were like trying to like get the spider to pop. Like there's no XP. I don't know. I'm an XP addict though. I like if I'm getting XP, I feel like everything I do is like serving some purpose and that like feels good. Dig way down, find the boss, and spank it. Yeah. Guy asked for a guild invite and then walked away. Went AFK. Sitting here wanting to... I got my welcome pre-typed out. As soon as I delete it, he clicks accept. Oh, always. For sure, I personally don't care. I mean, purely from what the approach will be needed to push the soloers more. Yeah, no, I got you. I'll D-level for all I care if it means our group learns stuff. Yeah, me too. And as the player population gets a little like more and more of them are, you know, experienced, that's going to make new players experience better too, because they'll join groups where there's a couple people, maybe they're like leveling alt, maybe the other people are like leveling alts, but they know what they're doing, they know like how it works, and that helps like, you know, that helps onboard newer players. So it's a big you know, big social experiment. Itemization feels off right now. I've not looted any upgrades since level 7-ish skeleton camps. And I am not level 14. I'm now level 14. Yeah, so most of the like gear drops you get are going to be from group mob camps. If you are 14, have you already gone through like the Gadai camps and like AVP? There was also the Goblin Cave. I don't know if the Goblin Cave drops gear now, right? Goblin Cave has drops, right? And Manor, yeah. I always forget about Manor. Manor, yeah. You need to get a Manor group. Archie. You need to get a Manor group. But yeah, like Wally asked, if you're a caster, maybe there's not great drops for you. Not caster drops. Yeah, I can't think of like where. I know you'll get some good stuff. Not for a while though. Like the Utherian ghosts and Halnirs, but you got to be like level 20 to start doing them. They drop a lot of caster stuff. I can't actually remember where like lower level caster stuff would drop. When do Dire Lords get taunt? Somebody asked. Oh, man. Time to break this guy's heart. They don't. Yo. You be doing ghosts at 16? Wow, that's crazy early. I don't even know if I believe you. 16? Those things are like Omega deep red at 16. What are you doing? Are you like the healer? You're a wizard. You can't even hit anything at 16. Are you just standing there where everybody else kills stuff? Even 18 is low for that camp. You're talking about Ghost right past freaking Black Rose, right? A good Spellcraft item drop at Manor. Didn't win it, but it was the first caster item I had seen in a while. Oh, that's too bad I didn't win. Zeus the Bone Walker, Robes and Staff. Insta life tapping though. Is he actually insta casting complete heal? That's crazy. Sending out invites. It's time to get this show on the road. I know Hip will be on soon. I sent a whisper to Elcry. Glud is... Where is Glud? Where is Glud? Glud's power went out? Okay. All right, Elcry is coming today. So we're going to do Mad Run or Graveyard. Whatever you guys want to do. I don't care. Well, you said Mad Run was the play last night. Yeah. If we have our main level 30 group on, we should be able to like just run through there, but yeah. But Glud's power being out means we're probably gonna have to take one of the lower levels with us. No, me neither. Yeah. Agreed. Yo, what up? All right, the team is assembling. If Glud comes back, we'll have a full team. We'll have our main team on. If he does not, we'll have to decide to take either Death or Virulent. What we were saying, Hip, is that if we have our full level 30 group, we could potentially just like invis and run through Mad Run and just go to where we want to go. If not though. If we have like a lower level, that means we'd have to like carve our way through Mad Run, which sounds like ass. Mostly because it's not giving any XP, right? Or loot. And in that case, Graveyard probably be better. And would help, you know, one of the lower levels catch up a bit too. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. We have a plan. I'm not yet. I'm still recruiting, but if we're ready, I could start heading there. Damn, how do I spell that name? Guilty. Ooh, man, that was like a mad dash of guild invites. What's the ugliest race of the game? Female ogre? Yeah, I agree with that. At 16 as a wizard, you can get a spell that does 95 to 118 damage for a second for 4 seconds. On top of static shock dot damage. On top of Ember Blast that can hit crit for up to 388 in one cast. We were absolutely melting at 16. How are you hitting anything though? They're fucking deep red. This guy's talking about doing freaking ghosts and Hellneers at 16. He's talking about he's like a wizard who has all this damage. I'm like, yeah, but how do you hit anything? Like, they're all deep red. Yeah, something up with that. Two attacks on expose, one reduce, one resist. That's all. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Content creation is going through an absolutely ridiculous revolution with AI right now. Pantheon just has to survive long enough to tools to catch up. It will make yeah, it will. AI tools will eventually make it so like small indie devs are probably going to benefit from that a lot. Yeah. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not in the industry. Couldn't tell you. We don't need shit AI making uncurated content. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like what you're seeing and stuff. Like the AI could be like just like coding shit. You know, like there's like there's all sorts of uses. It's not necessarily like the art, right? Your natural inclination is to like think you're like, oh, they're gonna make like the world's going to be like AI generated, right? Like no. Like it could be that, but it could also just be like, make this shit work better type AI, right? So there's all sorts, like it's the possibilities are kind of like endless. What's up, dogs? Prime is number one. Hell yeah. What's up, Mason? Stream on fleek, as the kids would say. Not lying, bro. I believe you, Vericidian. I'm just having a hard time wrapping my head around it, you know? Because we went in there at like 20, and there were still mobs that were like yellow, dark yellow, orange even, maybe, like light orange. I can't remember exactly, but going in there at 16, man, like you encounter a freaking resistant mob. Like the only thing I can think that makes what you're saying make sense is that you're the lowest level and everybody else in your group is carrying you. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, but I'll take your word for it. Not going to call you a liar. I'll take your word for it. We were all 17. Well, you guys are badass. I'll say that. You guys are badasses. Let's give Glud an @ and if no response, we're gonna grab somebody else for that last roll. Hip, are you? Yes, you are. Let me invite. His power went down at 238. Okay. Well, if we haven't heard from him. No, but I saw him. I saw him on Grunch. Isn't Grunch? No, I saw him since then. Yeah, because he was in guild chat doing his usual like freaking like copy paste freaking message every time I invite somebody. He was like, send your whispers to Napper. Napper. So I'm pretty sure that was him. Okay, we got an answer from it. Storm's pretty brutal. He doesn't have power. Okay, we're gonna grab one of the other guys then. Take him to graveyard. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't Ghost Room. Hallway before. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair. Jesus. I specifically was talking about the Ghost Room. I don't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you were killing Black Rose. You were killing Black Rose. Bro. Go back, watch the VOD. I was talking about Ghost Room, and you said, yeah, that's the one. No relic? Casual missing out on 10 HP? I know. I gotta go get that stupid thing. Imagine creating a dungeon geometry in like minutes. There's possibilities are endless. It's hard to like even fathom. It can't do art. If it can't do art, I'm not super confident. 26 armor, 2 stam. I know there are better male ones out there that Napper found. But Okay. I'm trying to be a badass, but I keep re-rolling and playing level 1s to 6 because all the classes seem pretty fun. Nothing wrong with that, Mason. I dabbled around when I first started playing, like in like a couple pre-alpha seasons before EA. I dabbled. I played almost everything, like pretty much the same amount you have. I didn't make a monk. I did make a paladin. I definitely made wizard, rogue, warrior, dire lord, enchanter, summoner when they came out. Necro, I have not made a necro yet. Play pauses look sick. Where's the leather worker trainer? I found the freaking Oh yeah, no, this is the right one. Okay. Somebody was asking in the guild. You said at the beginning of the convo, and I missed it. Okay, if I missed it, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's very possible I missed it. Okay, I'm ready to go ahead to our XP camp for the night. Bagoo. Guild invite Bagoo. No map has made stuff like that fun. Have helped guildies find town again after they get lost in the dark. Yeah, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just this guy. It's just this guy lagging. Other people are moving. I would put a lot of things in my mouth for a chance to play Bard sooner rather than later. Jesus. Jesus, man. Relax, relax. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we need like 2 levels for that place. I think we need a solid 2 levels. I saw I did see some reds, but I did also see a lot of like oranges and light orange, dark yellow. So a solid 2 levels, we can go do that spot. But I don't know. I'm sick of this fucking camp too. I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah. We should just do it. We should just grind 32 and get it over with and go to Wild's End. Because if these guys are gonna be pulling at this camp, it's just gonna get. The more we delay, the more it's hard. Because there's no other good spot like this. There's just not. At 32, you think? I mean, would they be dark orange or would they still be? Because they're still all red, right? Can't even, it's grayed out. Right. Okay. Level 35 to 38. Yeah, we're not doing all that at 32. I mean, it would be cool, but all the daytime mobs are gonna suck ass by 32. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Let's hit 32, and then hopefully we'll have the itemization patch shortly after that, and then we can go hunt all the damn fucking wall. Go hunt all that cool shit down, and also Wild End, yeah. It's here's the thing, it's hard to have an answer to that with half the shit not dropping stuff, and then there's with the itemization patch coming in, maybe it's better to just go to Wild's End because it's going to drop new items that are better than going back, backtracking to previous areas, so it's so fucking hard to know. I kind of err on the side of leveling, to be honest. EQ Wood Elf Bard was my first character in 2000. Nostalgia hits hard. That's a good one. I like Wood Elves. I like Bards. I had a Wood Elf Bard in EQOA. It was one of my main characters. EQOA Bard, Wood Elf. My main like 3-4 classes in EQOA where it was I had a Barbarian Warrior of like 49. I had a Dwarf Cleric. I got like 30 something, I think. And then I got a Wood Elf Bard 30s. I got a what else? Halfling Rogue. I got a Halfling Rogue like 20 something. Sneaky Meatloaf, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I thought I fell off right there. All right, well, Death's not on. You on your way, Virulent? Yep, head on up. Okay, now's a good time to BRB if you gotta, while we're waiting for Virulent, waiting for daytime. All right, stream. BRB, couple minutes while we're waiting for people to get here. I'm gonna go take the dogs out and refill my coffee, and we'll get going. So, AFK, couple minutes. All right, we're back. Okay. I'm back. Have you tried to Wild's End Zone? Have I leveled in Wild's End? Yeah, I leveled 1 through 15 there. You can do 1 through 15 Wild's End if you can find a group. Very, very comfortably. What race am I? I'm a halfling. What's the highest level player at the moment? I don't know. I don't think there's a 40 yet. There might be somebody getting close, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've heard of people being like 36 or so. You can finally catch a private stream live from Australia. Hell yeah, Young Durag. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Oh, dang, you're in Silent Plains? Mm-hmm. It did. I had to refresh. Okay. You remember how to get up? Let's see what time it is. 2. Okay. Cool, cool. Goodbye, 18. Hello, 17. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear it. New to stream. What level and gear you got on? I am level 30. Most of my group is 30. We have a 28 monk. My gear is pretty much all Helnir's plate, wisp metal. Pretty much the whole set. We got the Warden's ring. I'm missing the relic. I know. Or here's the relic. I'm missing the relic. I got the Praetorus blade and the Praetorus shield. There's definitely better stuff in the game, but we haven't made it a point to go farm it yet. But hopefully with the itemization patch coming in for 20 plus areas, hopefully we'll be seeing some cool stuff dropping next week. Where's the sword shield drop? What part of Helnir? It's like down at the bottom. There's a bridge, and there's some ghosts, and some of the ghosts are Praetorus. They drop the Praetorus shield, sword, and the plate. What level do you have to be? I think Praetorus is like about level 23, probably. Good level to start there, I think. Yep. Shalzam says the blade is 3 damage. Is that true? No. No, it got an upgrade. It was pretty bad before. It is 9 damage, 2.8 delay, 1 stand, 1 constitution. Yeah, it's old data, yeah. You could probably run it to us if you're... Oh, I see you coming.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Suspect Mark? How you doing? Yeah, Virulent's been doing work. Who wants to be our puller? We got a monk now, so it doesn't necessarily fall on Hypno's hands. Whoever wants to do it. You're fine with doing it? Okay. Yeah, I agree, but I also don't want you to die, but it's up to you. I got this spider incoming, but I'm webbed forever. Yeah. That means you've gotten 7 levels without an upgrade, so the ones they patch is very needed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Hangar doesn't like drop anything except for off named mobs, and the named mobs don't seem to have like guaranteed chance to drop stuff, and it's also like really hard to get into their camps. We could do them, but it seems like it'd be pretty tough. Maybe once our monk is caught up, it'd be better. But ultimately, we can get XP here pretty reliably. Pretty cozy camp. And with the itemization patch coming, it's probably better to just wait to go grind out gear at Halnir's. Or, I mean Hangar. until after that patch. You like the halflings, Em? Yeah, me too. I do too. I will like them better if they get their own animations. Right now they just they're kind of just like mini humans with a cool haircut. But I know they're getting their own animation soon, so. Oh, heads up. Fallen guy dragging spider into us. I don't know. I think Napper's AFK. If you guys can stun this thing, or... Okay. Alright. Daytime spawns are up. I'll grab the first one. Pretty bad because I can't use a longbow. No, it's just 6 physical damage. You got a bow with stats on it? Oh, nice. I'm sorry, what did you say the stat was? Yeah. Yeah, I probably give that to Ox. I don't know. I do need hit rating, but I don't know. Might be better on the DPS. Wardens? No, I don't have any. Plus 18 hit from beginner Skelly Camp? What the hell? Yeah. Well, I was in there once on an alt. But yeah. You just mean the one like past the bridge going out of Avelia. Oh, really? Maybe I could just buy it. Maybe somebody will sell it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the days of like free reign on low level camps is like pretty much over. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I'm glad we did some exploring yesterday and figuring things out, but like, I like making progress more, you know? I can't get that. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I don't know what your most mana efficient play style is, but we have another DPS in the group, so, and one less healer, so you might have to take off your DPS cap and put your healer cap back on. I don't know. Maybe you can do both still, without Gled in the group. How do you have plate armor? Is that in the game? Where do I get that? You get that in Halnir's. Yes, I do have plate. Yes, it is in the game. It drops in Halnir's cave. Way down at the bottom. You gotta be like level like 23-ish, I think, for that camp. Have you tried Hangor yet? Yeah, we've done quite a bit of Hangor now. We're still not pros at it or anything, but we went and learned some of the camps yesterday for like name mobs. But ultimately, the XP is going to be better here, and with the itemization patch, if we're gonna go like, if we're gonna have to go back to Hangor to get like to hunt down some name mobs for like the gear we want from there, but the XP is kind of like not as good as here, so we're just getting XP here, and then we'll go back there when we have to. Hopefully after the itemization patch. Spider. I got 2 off of him. Anybody make any contact with our other Slaying Time group? How are they doing? Oh wow, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. They're pretty Hangor level. They were like 26 plus like a couple days ago. Iron Will, I'm targeting. We tried. No, you go ahead. No. I insist. Yeah. Or, yeah. I was gonna say we did try killing one of those shrieks after we hit 30, and we just couldn't do any damage, right? My memory correct there? Oh yeah, skeleton, yeah. We tanked it pretty good from what I remember, but just couldn't do damage really. Fox meat? I just use what you guys give me. I don't ever get stuff. I got food. I got a bunch of well, I got 4 pan-fried bear briskets and I got 8 rat caps left. Might actually need to use one. So, I think the highest con I'm seeing here at 30 is white. I don't think has anybody seen a yellow at 30? Okay, so this actually may be our last like doable level here. Yo, we've got Hood Strats. What's up? I know you're having fun, but can you log off so I can get on the server? yeah, sure. Let me tell my group real quick. Tell them I gotta log out and queue up to get back on. Sounds like there's a wait list to get on the server, so careful with them relogs. You just got on. Looks like it was full there for a sec. Yeah, it usually doesn't last long. Usually it's like, you know, you make a couple attempts, you usually get in. Gotta add. No iron well. I was just gonna say that, like, XP is definitely still moving at 30. Hey, Papa Strange Guides. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, that's a cool. Did you find the chest out on the coast? Ah, yeah, I saw those woolly mammoths are cool, yeah. That looks like a good solo spot or duo spot. There's like I found like a whole family of them. Me and Death. No, they're indifferent. Really? Good, baby just acting up, so I had to stop. Ah, I see. Well, thanks for raid. If you gotta take off, go take care of the baby, and yeah. Yeah. And his ravage is like really weird and like goofy. Yeah, so it made it look like he turned around and yeah, it seemed kind of buggy, yeah. Yeah, dude, because that's what I thought it did. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the first one took us by surprise. It killed for Death to Gnomes. Yes, yes. Yeah, there are higher level orcs, but I think only like the chief hut area is where you like start to see the higher level ones. Like there were like these cave guard ones, and there were like the royal guards outside of like the chief's big building. But I think the other named camps are all just like the ones we had already seen before. Yeah. That means like we're gonna just like when we go do that, if we want to go get the loot from that chief guy, we'll have to just like form up with our other high level slaying group friends and then go do it as like a little guild event type thing. Because it's just gonna be like it's not gonna be a good XP camp. Like there's just no getting like multiple trades like that. Like no way. It's just gonna suck. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like a friendly XP camp. It's like that's like you bring a bunch of people with you to go just yeah. I think that's how you do that. I think that's how you're supposed to do that spot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and charges. He like charges like multiple times too. Like starts ping ponging around and shit. Sup, gang? The most whimsical imp. Yo, AI Rose, how you doing? Is it Al Rose or AI Rose? It's probably Al. I've probably been saying it wrong this whole time. Al, okay. Al Rose, gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was AI. Clearly, it's Al. Lania? I loved seeing all those little slaying time groups down in Halnears last night, though. That was pretty cool. There was one at the front. There was one over doing Black Rose. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. Everywhere. I can't get it. I can't get it.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Got to be the biggest guild at this point. That's the goal. That's the goal.
You darn tootin'.
We can move too. Like, if you see a spot, we should move. We also don't have to hide on the edge like a bunch of wimps. We can make a Hypno's job a little easier. I want player collision, but I don't think they'll do that in Pantheon. Maybe in Monster Memories. Well, I mean, they like, or like cheesy shit like that. They should like, you know, Mortal came up with a solution for that. You could just like push people. No. Oh my god, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I love that kind of shit. Yeah, that's really cool. See, I thought you were gonna say basically what Napper was referring to, which is just like blocking out other players so you can't get griefed or anything, or they can't come take it. But no, what you're saying, that's like actually really cool. Which boss was that? Tunair, Plane of Growth. He was Tax Cat. He was talking about like the way, because I brought up player collision, and he was talking about the way they first killed Tunair and Plane of Growth, which I have no idea about. I never played it, but he said what they would do is they would form a line of ogre, because the boss would like kick your. I was on cooldown. Because the boss would like knock people back to the zone line, and it would root them and blah blah blah. And so what they did is they like formed an ogre wall, so that since they had like the knockback resistance or whatever, or stun resistance for whatever reason, the rest of the raid would get in front of the ogres. And then when they got knocked back, they would just get knocked into the ogres and they wouldn't fly off. And that was how they defeated the boss the first time, which is like, that's so fucking cool. But yeah, everybody thinks like you can't have player collision in a game nowadays because you know people are gonna block off the entrance to a fucking dungeon or something, which is true. But I mean, Mortal solved that. Just do what they did. Oh God. Nah. Well, maybe later, but not in like old school. Can you send a duel request to one of your teammates? A duel request? Not yet. They're gonna have duels. Not yet though. I think duels are soon. PvP servers are soon. Duels are soon. But no, you can't do it right now. There was one recently that was like a classic sort of EQ2. But I think it was official. I don't think it was a private. But it was popping off on Twitch for like a couple weeks or something. I didn't go play it because I think they really screwed up on that because it was subscription. Like you had to like pay to go play like and I was just saying like if they'd have just done like a even like a 24-hour free trial, I would have gone and done it, and there's a chance I might have actually kept playing. But the thing is like I remember not liking EQ2 that much when it first came out, so why am I going to go pay to play it again? But if you give me a free trial, maybe I change my mind. Maybe like, oh hey, there's something here. Well, I think you can do that with WoW because it's just like so many millions of players who just are like, gonna go play. But like EQ2 is like pretty niche at this point, so you gotta sweeten the deal a little bit. Let's just move up a little bit, I think. Well, might have respawn soon, actually. If we haven't already. Okay. Yeah. I just want to be very, if we're sending, yeah, this is the point where Hip's going to be at risk of dying. Yeah, for real. I don't think so. Are people wanting arachnophobia mode? EQ is so niche. EQ2 is niche, so they probably think that the ones who want to play it will most likely play it, at least majority, yeah. But they could have got more, yeah. Like they could have picked up more. I would have done like a 1-day free trial. Can't get it. Have you seen another group while you're out there? Yep. Anybody? I wonder if that fallen guy was like the first or if he's just passing through. It seems to only really matter for nighttime mobs, because if it, like nighttime cannot support 2 groups. Nighttime cometh. Yay. I'll just switch to Avos. Avos 1. Get daytime again. Yeah. I don't know. It is. There must have been like so many people on Black Moon for them to whip up 4 Black Moons like that, and then we don't get a third, and it seems like Avos 1 and 2 are like pretty full pop. I think that just means that Black Moon had. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just like. I think the vast majority. I got him. I think the vast majority of the people on Black Moon servers weren't even from that small window of time where it was the only one. I think it's like the bandwagon effect of like it became like the first full pop, and therefore it became like the server, and then herd mentality takes over, and everybody wants to be on Black Moon. Yeah, snowball effect. It is 15, 4 hours. Cannot interrupt. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I think I was like just shy of 1.5 bubs. I can't remember. Hey, M Gabriel, how you doing? I haven't had it in me to charge for ports. What's the going rate if I start? I don't know. Like on P99, which is where I started, like where I got introduced to like the EQ porting culture. It was like porting for donos, you know, porting for donations. I missed. Okay, you're up, Virulent. And it seemed to be the customary amount would be like your level plus 5 or your level plus 10 or something like that. But if you were like a broke noob, you just tip what you can. And that seemed to be okay. Like most people were not like butthurt about that or anything. But I don't think obviously nobody's going to be tipping your level plus whatever in platinum or gold right now, because that's like nobody has that much money. But maybe silver might still be kind of. One silver per level? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm good. I can try. Got it. Yeah, if we do like one full round at night, it's pretty good. Like supplemental XP. Only doing daytime stuff and then just stopping for a half hour makes the grind to a screeching halt, it feels like. But not a screeching halt, but just like it doesn't feel that great. But at least killing all the spiders and bats one rotation helps a lot, I think. Yeah, tip what you can. Sounds fine. Yeah. I would like to see that. I always thought that was like a nice sort of like friendly vibe on the P99 servers. It was kind of like the wizards and the druids didn't really like charge. Most of them did not like charge X amount. It was kind of like, you know, tip what you can, but there was a customary amount. If you could afford it, you should tip the like customary amount at least. But if you're broke, like, you know, tip what you can. Importing for like corpse recoveries was generally free. Most porters would do that for free. Yeah. Somebody had to take that name in a game with Necros. Destined to happen. It's only half right now. What do you got? You can grab them. Don't set a price. Donations, dude. Don't set a price. You won't make it. I don't know, man. That was like people were getting rich on porting on P99. They like there was like a whole like just market of druids, mostly druids, but some wizards selling ports. And that's how it was done. And you got a lot of people. It was very popular to make a druid just to port for money. Lots of people did it. You could do it while you're at work. You know, people who work from home or people who got computers at work, they just like sit there and advertise and joking, of course, unless oh, are we doing that first? I thought we always do bones first or skeleton first. I know what Napper wants. Napper wants some Jaeger. That's what Napper wants. Napper would have loved to be in a college age punk kid around like the late 2000s. That's all people drank at the bar. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. That's the thing. Lemon drops? Yeah. I missed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember drinking them, but I know of them, yeah. All right, no problem. Ah, fuck. All right, it's all right. One missed siphon life for the night. That's it. Not gonna happen again. Definitely my fault on that one. I spaced out. Wasn't watching. I'm on cooldown now, though. Servers are full peak at peak hours. Yeah. I wonder what the max number is going to be today. Is that it? Yeah, we can take 5 and then we'll come back and kill all the nighttime stuff. Wait for day. XP is still pretty good here at 30. It'll be a comfy level 31 at least, and then we probably do have to move. Yeah, I think there's going to be a drop-off. But, all right, we're going to take a quick intermission break here and come back, kill some nighttime spooters and bats. BRB. All right, we're back. This looks way cooler. I only soloed to level 8. Yeah, about level 8 is when you can start doing more like cool group stuff. Welcome back. Thank you. This game have OCE servers? Yes, it does, Bofa. There's one. Hi, is this game good? Is it worth buying? It's in an alpha state, but it's very playable, and there's plenty of content to do. There are zones still being worked on, classes still being worked on, systems not fully implemented yet, so it's not complete. Lots of polish and things yet to be developed, so if you go into it knowing that the game's in actual like development, not just like a beta where it's mostly done, but just a few polish passes. There's lots yet to be introduced. Goes for sure. What's up? How you doing? Been waiting on you to go back to Quorum so I can make a halfling. I don't know if I'll go back to Quorum, but new P99. All right, let's follow Elcry and get some stuff. New P99? I don't know. If they do one, I'll play it. There is something to be said for a plain cheese pizza, but yeah, I usually go with all sorts of stuff on top.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Little jerk. But the foundation and what's there is a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. We're just playing RuneScape. Are you playing OS, RS, old school RuneScape, or are you playing new? I've been tempted to try old school RuneScape, but thing is, like when I want to play a game kind of like RuneScape, I feel like Ultima kind of fits me. Ultima Online on the Outland server kind of fits me a little bit better. My type of play. Plain cheese pizza? That's just cheesy bread. I need meat and veggies. Yeah, no, me too. But sometimes plain cheese, like if you like extra cheese, it's pretty good. think that's this side clear. No, I see one. Oh man, two for 2 Final Fantasy in a row. The original? Nice. Oh yeah, don't aggro the shrieks. I see a spider right there, though. Crashing out? What do you mean? Oh, really? What the hell? I mean, if somebody's saying like some shit like that, you probably, yeah. Go ahead. What spell produces gummy bears? That's Twitch chat spell. That's where the gummy bears came from. Yeah, the Twitch emotes pop up on screen. It's magic. Yes, lightning bolt. Super effective. Man, Pantheon had like a really cool lightning bolt wizard spell animation. I don't know why they got rid of it. Maybe they'll add another one. Careful of them shrieks.
Enjoying the stream.
Enjoying the streams? Hell yeah, full term worm. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Gotta eat some food here. Oh yeah, food. Food. What do I want? Black rating. I'll do the strength. Oh god, napper skin. Where's your purple imp dude from? Oh, wait. Purple goblin. Oh, my God. Here we go. Here we go. I am an imp, sir. Thank you very much. But, yeah, my imp, little man is inspired from a game called Silver. There's a little purple imp in that game. His name was Brink. He was an alchemist's assistant. No, it was on PC, actually. But it was also on Dreamcast. That's where I played it on Dreamcast. $99. $99 on PC, but I think it was like a 2000 for Dreamcast. Silver. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Team-based RPG. Single player, but like, you know, team-based. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if I played Secret of Mana, but I have some of the music on my playlist, I think. Okay. Yeah, sun's coming up. Yeah, I see a bat. I'll grab it and we'll get back to our spot. So you work for a street alchemist? Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, not really a street alchemist. He actually conducts his business in the basement of a library. Them shrieks be creeping. Red. 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 Seething cackler red also. Yeah, everything's red. And it starts. Thank you for the follow. It's always nice to land my kicks on the acrobatic mobs. So you're not sure it's going to work. That's good. I mean, it makes me feel better. Also, people who are like having a hard time finding groups too. Banger. Yo, Ryo, what's up? How you doing? Very hard time as a 9 cleric? Hard time finding groups? Really? Let me ask you, what exactly do you do when searching for a group? Good, just got back from exercising. You need to head to work the afternoon. All right, man. Well, thanks for tuning in. Have fun at work. I started having multiple roles so I can swap to what is needed for that day. Like multiple roles on one character, or you're like playing a different alt depending on what's needed? You be lurking? All right, thanks for lurk, Ryo. OOC/LFG tab and first ask in guild chat. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do apart if you want to be really proactive, which I know is not for everybody, but starting your own group is always a good option. If you want to get things moving. And also whispering people who are LFG, but also whispering people who are not LFG. If they're not in a group, if it doesn't show them in a group, I would give them a whisper. It sounds like a lot of work, and it kind of is. But if you're willing to do it, it pays dividends. That's what I didn't have a static group on Project Quorum. I was leveling a rogue, which is a very group dependent class in old school EQ, and I did all of those things, and I was usually able to get something going one way or another. Mo Jumbo, thank you for the follow. Like I have a healer DPS tank. Gotcha. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, you're very spread thin on like getting to higher levels, but if you enjoy the gameplay, like nothing wrong with that. Watching you stream Quorum is the reason I got into playing on that server. Good times? Hell yeah. I had a lot of fun on Quorum. And I think Quorum's a great server. So when people ask me, like, are you going back? And I say no. It has nothing to do with, like, it being a bad server. It's just, I really want to do the classic experience thing next if I do EverQuest again. So a new P99 will be that will be something I'll probably invest some time in. If they do it. I think I'd burn out by now if that was the problem. Yeah. I don't know where to go generally, so it's kind of whinging it. It's kind of winging it, yeah. Reason I put Quorum on the shelf, I missed out on Classic and started in Kunark back in the day. Wanted to experience grinding for Rubicite, Manstone, etc. Yeah, Quorum was great for that. Like, if you wanted to like go around and get all the like cool items you always heard about and stuff, you could like go do that, and you would get them. And it was fun, but definitely gave you a lot of like replay value too. But oh yeah? Okay. Oh, wow. I taunted two, and then I went back to the first one. Getting that loose one. I am astonished there were no Iron Willed in that pack. I keep making characters. Almost all of them have level 5. I tend to go for the class that is most needed on the server, but haven't found much data for the answers. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's like, it's situational, right? Like, there could be a shortage of like anything at any given time. But I think, I keep saying this, and I hope I'm not proved wrong, because I would feel kind of bad. But I think new players, I think they're sleeping on Enchanter, because they go do like the easy bandit camps right off the bat, and there's not a whole lot of need for Mez, and Mez isn't like quite as good, because your first Mez is like 6 seconds or something stupid, like 8 seconds or something. But as they start to get into as they start to get like Halnirs and eventually Madrun, I think they're going to learn the value of having an actual CC class in their group. And there may be a shortage. There may be a shortage by the time people figure it out. That is one class I definitely don't see a lot. Enchanters, yeah, that's. Now I'm very much living inside of a bubble because I have a group that I play with like every day, so I don't know the pugging experience. Okay, that's fine. Getting this, yeah, not that one. Okay. Oh, he broke. Eventually, I think there's going to be the servers are going to be begging for enchanters. That's my prediction. People are going to be friending you, sending you whispers, even if you're not LFG. That's my prediction. As the average level increases. Enchanter's a lot of fun. I love Enchanter. Yeah. It's really not even necessary until you're getting into like the very like high tech sort of industries too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why we have an enchanter. You're running into them a lot when you rolled one though? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like I don't like that's just what I'm picking up here and there. I'm not down on the ground floor. I'm not out there in the newbie streets. I can't really put my finger on the pulse that great. I got my group and I know we like having an enchanter in it though. They're an int class. They are, but their primary stat is charisma, but they use int for mana. But their mezzes and eventually charm are going to be like charisma based. Enchanter is unnecessary until it isn't. Yeah. So a lot of charisma gear. Yeah, there's some out there. I don't know all of them or anything. Channers make good pullers too. Add, I'm gonna get that nullifier. Ah, I was on global. Will Halfling get Enchanter class later? I have no reason to suspect so. They don't seem to be wanting these. Their take on Halflings are not very like castery. Yeah. Gnomes will get Enchanter though. I don't know why you'd ever want to play a gnome, but there will be gnomes. But somehow a dwarf. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, listen. I've never liked the idea of dwarf enchanter. But considering there's no dark elves, I'm kind of okay with it. Because I like the blue Smurf dwarfs better than I like the elves. Can't get it. I like the Smurfs for enchanter better than I like the elves. Ideally, dark elf enchanter all day, every day. If they had dark elves, I might be playing a dark elf enchanter right now.
You darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. Yeah, me neither. Dark fish ain't a dark elf. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. You look at M&M. I mean, apples to oranges, but like, they got the deep gnomes, deep elves, deep. They got like a whole deep thing going on. You said you're gonna play Goblin and M&M and Archer. I've been playing a Goblin Archer in M&M, yeah, but I like in every game, halflings are always super high on my list. So if we need a tank, I play a halfling fighter. It might be. Sad? You don't like Goblin Archer? Ashen? Uh-oh, first server lag of the day. Well, between me and Virulent, we have 2 chances to interrupt before your guarantees are even really necessary. I'm on cooldown for this one. Yeah, it'll get better. It'll get better when you ding. Hell yeah. Oh my god, a ghoul. To be honest, I haven't even looked at Eminem. Well, I think Pantheon is going to be like a gateway drug for a lot of even more like kind of EQ-ish, old school, hardcore kind of games. Eminem being like first and foremost among them. But if you like Pantheon, you might like Eminem. Gnome Gang, rise up. Oh, man. Gnome Gang. Oh, my God. Disgusting. Yeah, don't fiddle it to death. Yeah, it's Bob Ross. Great. I mean, if it's like a big thing, like, I don't care if it's like, you know, there's a 2-week intermission every once in a while, you know? Dark Mirror is about the closest, yeah. We can have Dwarf Enchanter, but no, Dwarf Monk is dumb. See, the thing is, I think Dwarf Monk is dumb. But I also think think Dwarf Enchanter is dumb. Like, so yeah. So, I mean, yeah, Dwarf Monk is less dumb than Ogre Monk. I'll give you that much. Dwarf Monk is less dumb than Ogre Monk. Ogre Bard. Now, I actually had an idea for that. That got brought up before when I was playing EQ. Yeah, if you could make the Ogre Bard play like war drums and like big ass like cool like war horns and shit, that would actually be cool. War drummer, I don't know. Do you remember, have you seen the Evercraft ogre dance? Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I could picture one of those ogres like doing that like primitive kind of like ogre dance and like banging some drums and shit at the same time. That'd be sick. Halfling shamans? I feel like halfling shamans make more sense here than they do in like EverQuest, but I still not fully behind that one. They said no to halfling shamans. Yeah, yeah. What? I don't remember. I don't think that was a launch class because I played launch. I don't remember that, but I don't remember a whole lot of it either, so I don't know. I quit. I'm sorry, Ash Nibber. I'm a very like I like limiting the race class combo matrix in order to like have like a good amount of differentiation between them aesthetically. So I'm generally, if I think something doesn't match the like aesthetics, the thematic of like the race in question, I'm like against it. That's how I feel. But I know what it's like to be on the other side of it. I was, man, I had been distraught for like 2 years when Pantheon removed Halfling Warrior from the race class matrix. They removed it from like they removed it like 2 years ago. And I man, it killed me. Devastated. Then they just brought it back like a few weeks ago before EA. I was like, yes! Which one's that? Oh. You've been enjoying your Dire Lady from the Shire? Hell yeah. That'll probably be my first alt that I actually like level up. Dire Lord, Shire Lord. Replacing EQ is a harsh quest. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to replace EQ. I think they're just making new games that are kind of like EQ. But you're right. There's if you want EQ type players to play your game, there's a lot to contend with. That I mean. EQ, even like classic EQ, is just like each zone is just so like content dense. There's so much like stuff going on in the world. It's a lot. All the factions and all the named mobs and all the POIs and weird like obscure quests that you don't even know about most of the time. Like, yeah, there's a lot. It's a tall order to try and make an EverQuest style game to that level. Limitation breeds creativity. Agreed. Yep. Doesn't last long, and they can still cast. And I don't think you can root as many times in a row either, can you? Halfling should have bards and druids, so you should see more of them soon. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more halflings in the world in like a couple months when druid comes out. Would be cool though, if, like, get freaking bards in quickly, and then like you wouldn't even need the an enchanter. Somebody could just roll a bard and sweet little halfling gang, you know. Okay, well you play a bard and I'll roll my halfling druid when you do that. It'd probably be good. I think Joppa said something like their idea of bard is going to be like some sort of like EQ Vanguard hybrid. I don't know what that means because I never played Vanguard, but sounds interesting. Feels like it's a nice nod to EverQuest and to help spring the genre MMO into the future. Yeah. I only have one question. Can you make trains? Can you train people in this game? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trains happen. I hope that question is coming from a good place there, Catface. Real trains like an EQ? Yeah. Okay, so the only difference, though, is there is mob leashing, so that cuts down some of the train, especially outdoor zones. But you can, yeah, I knew that's the type of train you're talking about. I just wasn't sure if you're like, man, I want to train some people. Yeah, I only want to play this game if I can train people. But yeah, there's leashing, but the leashes are very far. It's not like wild leashing. It's you have to travel a pretty far distance for a mob to reset. This is blasphemy, though. We got a freaking monk in the group and the enchanter's pulling. Like, what game is this? You pulled on an enchanter never? I mean, I guess it's still good because you have LOL, but even if there's a monk you would pull, like that's really even holding a charm down. What version of EverQuest were you playing? Your charm never like broke while you were pulling and ran over and stunned you, and then you just died to like 3 mobs. You didn't die to it. I remember distinctly back in old EQ, killing drakes or something right outside of a Minotaur dungeon. Every hour or so, train, and you sprinted to the card. Nice. Yeah, you never want to AFK at the exit of a dungeon. Go leave the dungeon, walk outside, and then AFK. I love EQ Chanter. Bars are more busted though, like. Yeah. Yeah, like Chanters were busted, but you had to be good, and it was busted within like the realm of like sanity. Bards were just insanity busted, just God mode. Really? Yeah, and like even though I don't want to see like one class being like God mode, but like I just love the idea of like the like free wild west sort of like where like you just when you charm something you just get that thing, right? It's not like some nerfed down standardized version of that thing. You got that thing and it's gonna do what it does, you know. Like I love that. But I also like understand like fucking the whole game's just ruined over that. Then I don't know. Is that that's a raid? Plains of a Disc. Oh really? That's what I really like about M&M Charm. Is like they mobs just like, you know, if it's a shaman mob, they just start cast like they just go through their buff rotation on your whole party. Like it's like hell yeah, it's so cool. Can't get. Okay. Speaking of Eminem, nah, I got charge and interrupt. got 2. Why'd you root that goal? Okay. Is that your new thing? Root singles for mana efficiency? Yeah. Is P99 something worth trying as someone who has never played EQ before? I think so, but the thing about P99 is there's like a huge barrier to entry. You have to figure out how to install it. You have to figure out where to get the files. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and it also has a lot of problems with like crashing and stuff. And there's like a whole rabbit hole to go down to try and fix a lot of that. Some people encounter it, some people don't. But if you're committed enough, it's very, very worth it. Yep. Can't complain about the cash here. Yeah, they have a bunch of different classes. Yeah, that's one of them. Spell sword, archer, fighter, which is basically warrior, but yeah. Yeah, we had a guy playing one. Yeah, it's a little underwhelming, but yeah. Yeah, it's like an enchanter warrior hybrid. Really? Really? Does P99 have the same UI as in Days of War? Yes. Except for it doesn't have the stone UI. It doesn't have, yeah, it does. Quorum actually launched, you could use the stone UI. I don't think you can get the stone UI on P99. Not to my knowledge. Am I misremembering, or did you need your spellbook open in EQ to meditate? At first, yeah, you did. And then like it patches where you don't, you just sit down. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 1 year from now is the Eminem EA. I tuned into Sean's stream earlier before I went live, and he was doing some stuff in one of the new zones. Looked pretty cool. A Loving Robot is his Twitch handle. Yeah, he's like the lead dude. Well, he worked on EQ for like years. And he like started kind of from the bottom, the way kind of like Joppa started, just like interning for the Pantheon project, or not volunteering, I guess. But I think Sean said he was like customer service for a while. He eventually became a designer. Yeah. I loved hearing the stories of from like some of the old vanilla WoW devs, because Kevin Jordan actually streamed on Twitch for a while. I used to watch his stream, and they would talk about how those guys were like uber EverQuest dorks, like before they made WoW. Like they were like super EverQuest, like just hardcore players. Kevin Jordan was, and he actually said he liked Ultima a lot more. That was his thing. Yeah, I'm really glad I got an EQA. So I missed like the main thing, but like EQA was like, it was great. Jeff Kaplan EQ forum post is an all-timer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I read it. It was a long one. I don't know if I read the whole thing, but I skimmed through it. It's pretty funny. Am I in a church or what? I mean, we're in a graveyard, right? It's like some spooky organ vibes here. I think it fits. What if this was the actual music they put in for this graveyard? Wouldn't that be great? Every time you come here, that organ just starts going bonkers. That'd be awesome. I think this is like, I don't know, guys. I feel like this is like the fastest XP we've got in this game. That's not in yet. That's this patch. Yeah, we would be, I think we would be running out of mobs. We were actually like hitting blues a little bit harder. Ah, it's on global. Alright, I'm on cooldown. It really starts with whoever came up with this sheer fisting of an encounter could go fuck themselves. Yeah. Luckland was a crazy time. Who can blame him? I have yet to play Luckland. And I never played any original live EQ. I played EQOA and recently I played P99. In the last few years, I played Project Quorum. And I've done like pretty much all the content between Classic and Kunark. I've not done any Velius raids yet. I haven't done Luckland. We need some mass group buffs in Pantheon. There are some, but unfortunately, it's like the ones that like that you can forget about. Nobody cares. Like charisma. There's like a group charisma buff, but yeah. Classic in GOD. Wait. Gate, is that Gates of Discord? Yeah, it's got to be. This is where I've explored. Rating gets really good in Luckland through Gates of Discord. I liked Classic rating, and I liked Kunark rating. I just, I'm just not somebody who can raid for like years. I get kind of sick of it after a couple months. Oh yeah. So is that applied to Velius too? So if I've gone through like all of Kunark raids, I've pretty much kind of understand like Velius raids. Yeah, just more dragons. I like dragons. Dragons are sweet. Wait, that was a drop? Nice. Is this it? Okay. Yeah, let's move away from the grass then. Wait, Sword of Truth? I wonder if that had anything to do with the WoW episode of South Park. Well, yeah, but it's like not long before that, maybe like a couple years. What expansion are we talking about here? Luckland, so like 2003, yeah, and then like WoW came out in like 2004, so yeah. All right, do we want to BRB and then kill all the nighttime critters? Or do we want to kill them, then BRB? Or you want to BRB? Okay, let's do it. I could use to get up and stretch. I'm fine with that. Who's that over there? Elcry? Okay. Aight. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick, guys. I'm going to get up, stretch, take the dogs out, and we'll come back and do the nighttime routine. BRB. All right, we are back. Yo. Oh, banger. Ah, it's like the short version though. I think that's it over here. The hell? Oh, it's coming. Okay. Did I pull it? No, I got a bat. Oh, I didn't know he was out. Okay. Where the hell is he? I see him. Well, if my shouts actually work, my banners actually work, the monk addition to the group is pretty good. More value from that plus physical damage stuff. All right, we got morning pops. I missed. Quick cast. I'm on cooldown. Damn, that hit you hard. Uh-oh. Oh, the Valiant? Is it any good? No? I got the iron will. Cash on demand. Yeah, it's a pretty good system. Was it cash on demand or cash on delivery? I can't remember. Yeah, we're cranking tonight. What is? Tree branch? And what was it? Pre-nerf? Oh wow, yeah. Did I just hear Roller Rat from Anarchy Online? Is that a song? No. Not sure what you mean. Is that a sound effect? The high-pitched sounds, creature from another MMO. Ooh, well, I don't know which sound you're talking about, but maybe we'll hear it again. I would know. I never played Anarchy. How's the polling going, Mr. Man? Hell yeah, no deaths. I am not. Should I be? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. What about lockpicking? Like, isn't that... Is that been brought up? Hey, what does this guy got? Two-handed axe? Get all excited, but you know what it is, yeah. Hey, at least these mobs are showing what they have, you know, like... Yeah, the earlier level mobs were just like, what were they, like, all have, like, a spear or something? It was like the Wild's End, like, skeletons. They just, like, all had the same ornamentary, Grats? Who the hell? Ox, nice. Level 30. You can't get it. Oh, it's freaking on global. I get the next one. All right, I'll get the next one. Yank it. All right. Antigenic. Fear. Yeah, it's okay. I can kick by now anyway. Do you like the Sarah Baruda music from Final Fantasy 11? I don't know them all by name. I never played 11, but I have a lot of Final Fantasy 11 on my playlist, so there's a good chance it's on there, and I just don't know it by name. It's the Arid Plains area by Windy. Okay. Can't get. Just got wrecked by Ghost. I see the confusion from earlier. Ghost I was talking about was the Etherean soldiers, not the Mana Weavers and shit. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the room that leads downstairs. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, that area, if you're doing that shit at 16, you are like a fucking god. And I thought that's what you were trying to tell me, that you are a fucking god. I was, Oh, I thought you were going to say, are you a weirdo that likes pineapple on pizza? I was going to be like, hell yeah, like pineapple on pizza is great. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, pineapple on any meat. I actually don't like the traditional pineapple and ham. I feel like ham on is just like kind of like not like flavorful enough to be a topping, you know? But pineapple and sausage, pineapple and pepperoni, pineapple and bacon, all that stuff's good. Oh no, I think you just didn't see the message. Yeah, I totally missed it. Hard out here for a man trying to find a boar. Lots of low levels on. Awesome to see. Yeah. It is. We had like free. We had free run of the place for a day. We had one because we were pre-alpha pledgers. We got a 1-day head start from early access, and we took advantage of it. And so we've been ahead of the herd the whole time, and only running into the other sweaties like Fallen. But other than that, we and Rel and Poor, we've been seeing them a lot more recently too. So my condolences to all you gen poppers down there fighting for every boar. I wish you all the best. Dude, Sam, you like pineapple pizza, Lenart? I was trying to tell dude in chat where my int gear dropped in chat. And just labeled the Utherian soldiers as ghosts. We pulled one Man Weaver just now and he wiped us like poop on a bike. Yeah. Yeah. You need to be like, some people could go there at 19, but I swear it's not worth it at 19. I think you need to be like a solid 20 group to make that camp worth. Once you can, it's definitely like that's the beginning of like advancing downstairs in Hellnears, and it's like from there you're just like smooth sailing until like 25 at least. They're fighting for their lives, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it. Nice to see population in MMO nowadays. Yeah, it's nice. Especially when there was so much doubt cast on a game like this. Like, oh man, nobody's gonna like it. It's too hard for Desk and Livin'. And if it's too hard for them, it's probably too hard for a lot of people. So, you don't know that there's like actually gonna be a bunch of people who are just running around having a good time. Oh hey, Desk. I didn't see you there. Or he likes fighting for boars. True. Yeah. Boar competition. Rank 1 boar hunter. Psychosis, hey, what's up? Did you guys see the Uzhead's hunting spear drop when you were farming in Hangar? No, I don't think we killed the guy with the spear. Is that the chief? The only name we've killed in Hangar is the boar. And he didn't drop anything, which was kind of sad. What's that, a PvP server? Gonna be chaos? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the play on that server is to get ahead of the curve real quick and then just like try to coast to max level as fast as you can. The hell did he go? And you have to get to them in order to do it, and then that usually means you have to be like fighting something yourself, and then the other you can't just run through, and then the team at the camp you're trying to like run up and gank, they can see you coming, and yeah, you're right. And then all of a sudden it's more of a fair fight, and but man, can you imagine like two enemy groups and they both wipe together, like wipe each other? There's so many corpse runs. I predict that's going to happen a lot, like two groups fighting each other and then the mobs just wipe all of them. Or like the Mana Weavers doing like the freaking yeah, the surges and shit. Like one's just loose and nobody wants to mez it because like you're fighting other players and it's just free casting. Oh yeah, there will be. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting watch, that's for sure. I actually got a root off on the Mana Weaver, but couldn't cheese a log before he broke it and sent me to hell. Unfortunate. Can't get it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but all the PvPers are gonna be gamma hacking, so that's another reason why like it kind of like the PvP in these types of games are just like ruined for me off the bat because everybody wants to like turn their gamma up so they can see at night, and I just like, well, like that's lame. I don't want to do that. Might cool down. Night vision is gonna be a thing, though. Yeah. I heard Joppa say yesterday. Night vision will be a thing in the game. If it'll be a racial, I don't know. Tyke Myson? Oh my god. We have Mike Tyson and Tyke Myson now. Sweet. Yeah, we have Frodo and Gandalf, but they probably were like day one players and never logged on those tunes again. Either they stopped playing or they have like 4 other alts. I love the meme. Have you guys seen the memes of like upcoming Jake Paul fights now? It's always like some super old decrepit person. Yeah. Yeah. Quick cast. Me too. That fight felt dirty to watch. I didn't watch it. I'm kind of glad I didn't watch it. I'm a firm believer that Mike Tyson could have beat any boxer ever in his prime, which wasn't very long. I don't think there's like anybody like when he was hitting good before things got weird. Like I don't think there's a single boxer that could ever have fucking stood toe to toe with that guy. Absolutely insane. You didn't miss much? All right, good. Good to know. Oh yeah, like being tall against Mike Tyson like wasn't even like an advantage. It just made him harder to hit. His peekaboo fight style. And he like builds up all that like momentum, like coming up from the ground. Like the most devastating body shots ever. Like when you see old Mike Tyson footage and you watch him like do like that body punch, that hook to the ribs, like you feel it. Like you feel it. Yeah, little hop he does right before a hook. My body was scary. Yeah, and he would usually do like... He was like notorious for like that 1-2 combo. It was like insane body shot followed by the uppercut. And like it was like if he got you with both of them, like it's over. Good night. Fallen assembling over there? Oh no. Yeah, I don't even care about the like competition aspect of it. It's just that's just one less mob for us. Like, hey. Why is that skeleton dragging? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think anybody's hit 30 besides us and Thick. This damn song gets me every time. Yeah, they had some good tracks on Diablo 4. Credit where credit's due. There's no bangers like Diablo 1 and 2, but overall, not a bad job. Hitting my interrupt on acrobats most of the time now feels so much better. Yeah, it's actually quick casters now just because it's like it catches you off guard while you're kind of just like, you know, autopiloting. Imagine mobs could just start scaling walls while running away. I hate that one. Can't decide between monk and ranger. Do you like polling for a group? Don't mind to do it? Okay. I think rangers are maybe better at soloing at higher levels. Rangers have tracking. Obviously, you shoot the bow a lot as a ranger if you want, and you use weapons. I mean, you probably know all this, but just thinking of the major differences here. Might hit 50% before the end of the night. Can't get it. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I interrupted pretty late. We're probably all on cooldown. Yeah, like he faked me with that strike. Black Sheep, thank you for the follow. I can get next. Well, maybe not quite 50%, but pretty damn close. You sound so desperate there. I need more pizza. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. One more skelly. All right. Yeah, noticeable difference in my readiness generation too. Like I can actually mocking blow and get stacks of my shield breaking and not like, you know, lose threat constantly. All right, we're gonna take our little get up and stretch break, and we'll be back. A couple minutes. Spear beat. All right. Me too. Hmm. Did you guys ever get to kill the spider boss in HD the other night? Nah, we couldn't get it to pop. I think we killed the placeholder like 4 times or so. 4 or 5 times. Well, in your defense, I was looking at my phone there for a sec. So I could have been doing better at holding threat. No dagger for Ox? No, but there's a better one. There's like better weapons we can get. I think there's something mad run we can get for Ox that's like way better. Is it the same chain from the other day? Oh, nice. Awesome. Is that back? Come there, it is. I wonder if that's what the models will be for Hangor pieces. Oh, you know, we can kill those ogres in AVP now? Yeah, they're like our level, basically. There's only like a couple of them, so it wouldn't be like an XP spot, but I just kill them just to see what the hell they're there for, I guess. I could probably think of one, yeah. Well, that's like, well, I mean, that's what I do too, but not like that. That's what I was gonna say. If I didn't know if you knew that, yeah, you like. There's like a whole process. Yep. You gotta take a lot of electrolytes, salt. My buddy tried it and like within like 2 days he was like, I ordered a pizza, fuck this. Yeah, I've been on one for like, I don't know, 5 years now. Uh-oh. Where'd Axe go? Axe fell. Well, at least he's not missing the good XP. He can get back up here before morning. Yeah, he lived. Bats, my old Misty Thicket nemesis. So hard to see, like, where you're standing when you're all short and they're hovering way over your head. Oh, man. Yeah, that was ridiculous. And then I finally finished it and got, like, the stupid reward. Never again. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. You guys know better than me. %, on the dot. Did you go get any solo XP yesterday, or just kind of chilling? Ah. Okay. And they're gone. Yeah. All right, I'm officially out of the strength food you guys gave me. Pan-fried bear brisket. It's a good one. Lasts an hour. Can't get. Oh, my hip fell asleep. Damn, did he really go for the 2 in a row after an interrupt? I didn't think he would do that. Clever ghoul. Now, is Wednesday like guaranteed? Yeah, true. Gotta specify. I am curious to know like how much damage you contribute as a battle cleric. That's kind of what I figured. More than me, less than the actual DPS. Haven't been to Maderon yet? Would you say it is harder than HC? On average, yes. On average, I would say Maderon is harder than HC. Just because of like the mob density and a lot of the like the crawl through Maderon is like it is treacherous. Yeah, that's probably the main thing. Is it things can get out of hand in Maderon very, very quickly. He'll give you a USB. Nullifier. You say anything about charm today? Probably not. Yo, never taken an MMO before, but really want to give it a shot. Maybe a stupid question, but is it hard? I'm currently a wizard. No, it's not hard. It's just actually probably good that you haven't tanked in an MMO, because there's bad habits you can develop from playing other games than coming to this one. It's pretty easy, but you basically just you try to maximize. It's a balance between maximizing your damage and keeping your buffs up and trying to hold threat. And once you get into like a groove of it, it's pretty easy. Each class does it a little bit differently, and each class has different like utilities they bring to the table. But everybody likes a good tank in their group. And what I mean by bad habits is like in WoW, for instance, what you would do, which you might have to do in this game, but you shouldn't have to, is you would run around. Hey, thanks for the follow. You would run around. If you have a bunch of ads, let's say, you would run around and you would try to like get threat on all of them and pull them all to you. Now, you might have to do that in this game, but ideally that's not the situation you want to be in. The situation you want to be in a game like this is you're going to pick the mob. Everybody else is going to assist you. Then you're going to have other classes perform all the CC and get things under control. So it's actually easier to tank in a game like this, but it requires people to be assisting you and let your enchanter mez the other things. And if you're running around hitting everything, you're going to be breaking the enchanter's mez. Now, sometimes you have to, though, because like if things are about to kill your enchanter and you can't get it under control, you'll have to. You'll have to switch off your target and go taunt to save your, whoever's life it is. But generally, I just pick a target, everybody assists me, CC the ads, and, that's it. Pretty straightforward. Hi, Bobby. How you doing over there on YouTube? Not me. I hate tanks in my group. I hate them. I also hate NECC in my group. You know, which just fill my group with summoners and show them the right way to play the game. That's actually like a more effective method than you would think in like old school EQ. That was like a lot of the like super meta groups on Project Quorum. They were just like all summoner groups. Maybe like a cleric and then like all summoners. And they would just like OP pet raffle stomp their way to max level early on in the server. I thought that was just so lame. But it was effective. I remember I hated it with all my heart and soul. Yeah, it was pretty cheesy, huh? But hey, you know, at the end of the day, a game is what the developers make of it, right? Players are just going to do what they can do. Do we want to try Wild's End at 31? Yes. Okay, I can pull when you have to BRB. He's joking, he's joking. True, actually, yeah. Useless enchanters. Nice, I'm gonna try it. Time to become a warrior. What's stat distribution on character creation? Should I be looking for? Strength and stam. You could mix it up. You could put it all into one. I don't think it matters too much. I think I split it up. Strength and stam. Hey, Bebop. Mapper, why are you kicking poor old Death out of the guild? What's going on? Why you G kicking poor Death? Oh no. No, Napper G kicked him. He's back in. Somebody re-invited him. Yeah, mobs are starting to get that real stuttery step thing. It's good for recruiting, being in here. $58? Yeah, I think we'll see another 6K tomorrow, probably. Ignore Constitution, Bebop. It's a trap. You have to be in the same zone to receive a guild invite? No. No, you can get guild invite. Across the world now. Hey, Skull Monkey, what's happening? Can't get.
I have been around in a bit. Addicted to Pass of Exile 2. Hope everyone had a good holiday.
Playing that PoE, huh? Must be good if you're super addicted to it. I'm going to give it a shot when it goes free to play. I feel like a cheapskate saying that, but I probably won't play it for more than a day, you know. Just cause action RPGs just don't I don't stick to them like I used to, you know. But that's awesome. If you're having fun with it, glad to hear it. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Shit, you got yours, Virulent? I'm still down for another 8 seconds. Not good. Fear. I can get the next one now. It was close. If he'd have casted Siphon Life there instead of the other thing, I probably wouldn't have got it, but... Kind of only gives you 1 armor per point. Oh, really? Doesn't it give you, like, other things, though? What's the description here? Increases armor class and crowd control damage resilience. I don't understand that. Crowd control damage. What does that mean? Match the MMO in? That'd be cool. Normally I don't stick to ARPG either, but this one is pushing all my buttons. I don't play Diablo. Last ARPG was Torchlight 2. Okay. I'm still on cooldown. It is crazy how much threat Napper pulls though. Like I taunt off a Napper like infinitely more than I do Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to taunt off a Napper infinitely more than I do L-Cry. What's the loot like at these higher levels? Actually, it's worse than lower levels, but it should be better. It should be better after the next patch. Joppa's still going. It's late for him. Yeah, right now they have a patch for Wednesday that's going to introduce a lot of new loot to 20 plus areas. There are some 20 plus areas that do have a good amount of loot, like the one that I got all my armor and weapon and shield from. That's a 20 plus camp in Hell Near, but a lot of the other ones, once you get past that, don't really drop anything unless you kill names. But they're kind of like few and far between. Unless you go back and do some of... Ah, I missed. Quick casters, man. They catch you by surprise. Now, if we, like, I remember a couple days ago when they would get, like, a complete heal off, that was just, like, it was like, oh, my God, because it, yeah, but now it's like, whatever, it'll take an extra, like, 20 seconds. Yeah? But you said kick it or knock down? Right. Well, are you guys now? 30 and a half. We have one monk who is 28, but he's catching up to us. What is max level and what do you do at max level? Max level is 40 right now during EA. It won't be forever though. It'll be 50 at launch. And what do you do at max level? I imagine right now there's not a whole lot of like raid content at level 40, but I think that's the plan for the future would be raids, kind of like EverQuest. Get to max level, you can do raids, you can do group content for drops, you can do all the things that you would normally do in an MMO. There are some open world raid bosses in the game already, but I don't think they're going to be doable at 40. Not as far as I know. I like you got the slaying time guild going there. Yeah, it's big too. We got a lot of freaking players. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many we have right there. It's, I don't know, 50, 60 people online right now. Yeah, Skull Monkey. There were we went into a lower level dungeon. Hellnir's Cave. Because we were gonna go try and kill this name mob and see if we could get a dagger for our rogue yesterday, and we were just like running into groups, like full slaying time groups. They were actually like the two groups we ran into on the way to the name mob. Both of them were like almost entirely slaying time. It's pretty cool. Emperor. I actually like the sound of that. That has a nice ring to it. As a cleric, do I want to try and keep shield on my tank all the time? I'm watching your stream, trying to learn from Napper. You could. I don't know if Napper is playing the way all the other clerics play. It seems to be pretty good though. He's like very like battle cleric-y. He like shields me a lot, and he like melees all the time. I don't know if you could do that from the beginning though. It might require you to get like a certain level and get some certain abilities for it to work. But that's how he plays. He's like all up in the fray. Like, it's actually quite annoying because he pulls the threat off me all the time. But he's doing good damage, so I don't really complain. I can't get it. I got it. Well, he looks like he's having fun. Yeah, you know, he hates sitting down. He doesn't like EQ sit down. I love EQ sit down. My favorite. I like to sit down and read my book. All the melee are working hard. If I buy EA off Steam, can I play today? Yeah, you can. That's how the vast majority of people are playing right now. Steam. You eventually get a blessing that makes your melee attacks return mana. Until then, cleric is 90% sitting on your butt. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. 57, 65 playing right now. Nice. I bet we'll see more tomorrow too. I wonder if we'll beat last weekend. Not counting non-Steam, yeah. I think last weekend, I think Saturday, we broke 6K. Get that acrobat. There was a blip about Pantheon on your Google News feed like Tuesday, Wednesday morning? No way. Really? I just used mine. Pretty late. Usually do it early. %60. Oh my god, are you serious? Why? I know, and it was always stupid in EverQuest too. Why the hell do bars need plate? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How many fucking minstrels in the local tavern have fucking plate mail armor? Give me a break. You remember Sir Robin's old minstrel in Monty Python? That guy, was he wearing plate? No, he was wearing like what do you call him? He was in tights with little pointy shoes and a feathered hat. Like there's no plate. What about green cloth rags for really cool cloth helms? Instead of like, just dirty white rag. Well, it was good to see they got rid of that bug with the weapons disappearing. That one was kind of annoying. Yeah, there were like the last patch before that, like the whole time I would be attacking stuff, or it was universal. People like melee attack, and you see your like weapons disappear and shit. Yeah, this is what XP looks like when you're like optimal level for the camp. No. I'm not cool. Maybe you got yours, Virulent? He said he plays a little off stream in incognito, yeah, anonymously. So you never know. He walks among us. You think he's Tellius? Alita maybe? Yeah, we all would be. Yeah, it was funny too, cause like usually it's not me that's like in OOC like giving them shit, and she just like I said like one thing, she's like rah, 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 she just like lost it. Can't get. You guys have a shaman alt for buffs? Yeah, one of our members brought his shaman up here. I don't condone or support boxing, but I mean, like he insisted, and he's a nice guy, so I'm not gonna like jump down his throat about it. But when Pantheon has single box servers, I will play on them. It's not they allow it. They allow it, Ashes. And that's the main reason why I'm not like what am I, hey, they allow it, what am I supposed to say? I know you are, but I actually feel very strongly about the topic. I'm pretty anti-boxing, but I don't know, doesn't he always play warrior on his like little GM characters? Yeah. RuneScape songs? Yeah. Not all RuneScape, but we got some on the playlist. That's a frustrating job. I tried it. Yeah, because like the main other class I'm interested in playing is an enchanter, and I pugged a little bit. It was hey, it was something. Yeah, and we had a wizard who I don't think he understood like that's the job of the enchanter to CC, and he'd spent more time rooting like everything than he did doing damage. And I mean, he was really good at rooting. Like, I mean, he was Johnny on the spot with rooting. But I'm like, bro. He was rooting everything. He was quick with it too. He was too quick with it because like I would be like, you know, letting mobs come to camp. You know, you don't want to root or CC things way away from camp. Ideally, let them come in so you're not chain pulling shit from a distance. But he would just, as soon as there was an ad, like 40 yards away, he just root it instantly, and I'm just like, ugh. But you know, like, hey, you'll learn. Yeah, I'm not knocking the guy. It's just you know, it's just that's the experience of like, you know, playing with new players. They don't know all the nuances of how to do everything. That's fine. Spooky time? So you don't have a second account, Primus? No, I have a. So what? So the way people are boxing right now primarily are people who had buddy keys from buying the pre-alpha pledges, and then they're just using their buddy keys, and you can dual box that way. I have a buddy key, but I haven't I haven't claimed it. I don't even know how to access it, but I'll probably give it away at some point. I don't think I really need it. We gonna do our thing. Oh, we're at 58.96 tonight. I think we're on if I'm correct, that's higher than last Friday night. So I mean, we might hear an all-time high on tomorrow. 59.28. I'm looking at my chat. Wait, you're talking about XP? We're up. No, you're not talking about population. All right, I'm gonna BRB. All right, guys, BRB. Just a minute. We're gonna let these nighttime spooters and bats spawn in. We're gonna kill them, and yep, that's the plan. BRB.
Here, just rest a bit.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Hell yeah. All right, we're back. Back again. Is the server gone for anyone else? They don't want us to play anymore. There's a lot of people on, so it might be kind of hard getting into the full pop servers. Yeah, I'm back too.
So, the Chamber of Farts has another victim? Don't worry, there aren't any ghouls here. Only farts.
That's right, Clarice. Thank you. Finally decided to do the ethical thing and desert Black Moon for the greener pastures of Avos. Ah, you're coming over to Avos, huh? Yeah. Yeah, leave Butt Moon behind. That place is no good. Butt Moon is for noobs. You can do better than that. I feel like volume's lower in this area for some reason. Oh yeah?
I just realized I have 43,000 imp boge. I'm just going to talk through Clarice from now on. I am become Clarice.
43,000? You're gonna talk to Clarice from now? Yeah, I probably would too. She's a good secretary. She takes messages very diligently. There was a spider right here, and then it just like walked. Oh. Yeah, I walked out of the cliff. Yeah, he might have. think we're done here. Blindness simulator, yeah, it's luckily night usually doesn't last that long once we've taken our break. Usually we'll kill a few bats, kill a few spiders. By that time, back to day. Is he up? Jabba talked about his plans for lighting solution. Pretty good. Let torches be equipable on crafted window for now. Oh, really? That'd be nice. Yeah, I know they don't want like torches to be the end all be all. So that's like a good temporary fix, I think. Because like right now there's just like so few other light sources out there. You're just kind of like, well, so nobody's holding the torch. You can't see anything. Our enchanter's the only one who volunteers to wear a torch, and you can see him over there. Not with us currently. Yeah, support class, right? That's his job. Volunteer, voluntold. Nope, he's doing it of his own free will. We didn't force him to. Yeah, that sounds about right. Careful, I'll cry. There's one out there. I see it. All bats tonight. There's daytime. Hey, what level are you now? I'm 30 and about 65% of the way in. Tylindar, thank you for the follow. I hate when I put a banner down when I already have one. You can put one like static banner down that lasts a long time, and then you can do like a cooldown one, I think, at the same time. This guy says he can't message me on his alt for some reason. I don't know why that would be. That's why I asked. He said he wasn't. Yeah, I did. You were the first name I thought of. Yeah, he said he was on the same server. That's the only thing I could think of, though. Can't message somebody. He said he was. I asked him. He said he was. So I mean, maybe was mistaken. I have no idea. I blame the gremlins. Yeah, maybe the underpants gnomes. Somebody's to blame. Blame Joppa too. If it isn't the gremlins, that was the person he whispered me who said he can't whisper me on his alt. So I don't think that's the one he wants an invite from. Maybe it is. I have no idea. Yeah, if it isn't the gremlins or the underpants gnomes, it's probably Joppa. I had to guess. That other spider, Ironwell? Okay. Iron Wayfarer, thank you for the follow. Your soundtrack is the best by far. Thank you. Oh, shit. How long before he's asleep, boys? A napper without Jaeger is like a hip without pancakes. I just ain't. You're on limited duration at that point. Interesting combo. Hey man, if you need a BRB, go buy some fox meat. Not really, no. Yeah, on my pug experience, I was, enchanter, obviously, and the tank, like we would have mobs in camp all the time. The tank would just go pull, and it's like, stop, come back. Like there would be people dead. There would be people dead, and the tank would have no clue, and you just go pull. Like, oh my god. I just get wanderlust after, you know, after a couple days the same spot. I'm like, all right, time to move. After we hit 31, we're like verging on the edge of being able to go do Wild 10 high level stuff, but like it might be too low still. There's gonna be reds at 31, I think. Yeah, they could have like Garbo XP like the Drakes. We have no idea. Yeah, Drakes are no loot and no XP. Joppa is aware of it now. I made sure to let him know yesterday. Yeah. You gonna pull me with that eternity you spent in Hangar? Yeah, true. We're gonna spend another eternity in Hangar, just not yet. Not yet. We're building up to it. There's a lot left to do in Hangar. We haven't even really scratched the surface. Well, we scratched the surface, but there's a lot left to do. Especially with the itemization patch coming up. We're going to have to go back. It's just a matter of what do we do until then. That's the question. What can we do to prolong going back to Hangar until itemization patch? That's the conundrum we're in. I'm running. And I'm webbed. This is it, boys. Been nice knowing you guys. Farm for empty slots. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about going to like Madrun and farming some names there. That would be a good use of time, I think. Fast cast. Not good stream time though. No. Yeah. I don't like hanging out waiting for one mob to pop every 18 minutes on stream. Are there any higher level dungeons? Seems like I've seen streams of people mostly farming in the world camps. There's no after you finish Madrun and Halnir's, there's really no like indoor dungeon that I know of. There's Hangar, which is like an outdoor dungeon. There's and then, yeah, there's just like a bunch of random outdoor kind of stuff. I wonder what they got working. I wonder what they're working on behind the scenes as far as new dungeons. Oh yeah, Black Rose. Yeah, you're right. Black Rose is the new one, the next one. Anybody know what level Black Rose is going to be? You wouldn't say what level Black Rose is going to be? Okay. Leaving it up to the players to figure it out. I like that. I like that. Ah, I did it again. Put my banners up when I already have them up. Anything new to do after these undead ruins? I think we're going to maybe be able to try the high level little island area in Wild's End. Those like weird bog creature things. It might be a bit too high for us still, but we're gonna check it out. I'm just gonna assume they have no loot, like a lot of the stuff we've been at 20 plus. Oh, that I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's a fraud. Yeah, those are definitely frogs. You wanted people to figure it out. He said it would blend groups and small man, though. Blend groups and small man. You mean like small, like duo team, like duo trio type stuff? Small man, yeah. Solo, duo, trio. Are there gonna be solo content? Wow. Is that the undead camp on top of Throne Fest? Could die for it? Yes. Yep. Yeah, if I go look down over this cliff, you'll see fort. No sweat anymore. Do I? No, I have those turned off. You can do them manually. I just had mine automatic and I turned pre-roll off. I actually find pre-roll to be like extremely obnoxious when I'm like viewing on Twitch instead of streaming. Like you want to check somebody's channel out for the first time, and it's like I don't even know what I'm about to watch here. You know, like make me watch some Victoria's Secret fucking commercial or something like. I remember one day I was talking like out loud in my house about like VR, virtual reality, and like for like the next like 3 days on Twitch, all I got were like Meta Quest VR headset ads. Like, dude, phones are listening, man. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to do the 3-minute ad breaks every hour to stop the pre-rolls. Yeah, I could do that. I'm alright. I'm fine with my system is very low maintenance. The way I like it. Hey, Dane, for the Shire. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, the Dizzle. Resubscribe with the Prime. 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Doing good work, big man. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. Somebody's got to kill these damn skeletons. It ain't us. Who will? Saw a pretty dank VA hospital meme that I wanted to share in your Discord that I think you and 5 other people in there might get. Yeah, go for it. I don't know. I might not actually get it. I've never gone to the VA. I'm afraid to. I don't want them to touch me. Don't touch me with your weird VA stuff. That's what makes it work, really? VA bad. Game is too comfy to watch, man? Oh, yeah? I'm very comfy right now. A little too comfy, like you said. I'm looking for some adventure here soon, but we gotta get this level. I'm gonna go check out a scarier place. But when the XP is good, you know, you gotta get it. You gotta get it while the getting's good. You sent it and tagged me? Okay. It happens a lot. I don't know. Maybe it was just for you this time. Let me take a look. Doctor, my back. Wait, let me click on it. Doctor, my back hurts when I wake up in the morning. Wake up in the afternoon then. Thank you, VA Hospital. That's pretty awesome. I love it. Oh man. I was half expecting it to say something slightly different though. As I was reading down, I thought it was gonna say here, take 2 Tylenol and drink a glass of water. Hydrate. It's the universal solution to everything when you're in the military. Take 2 Tylenol and hydrate. But Doc, my arms, my arm came off. All right, take 2 of these and hydrate. No, we already got to the bottom of that. He was talking about Black Rose, not Ghost. I must have missed that part. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah. I haven't been there myself because I'm still active, but I don't want to experience it at the point if I can avoid it. Yeah, you can get actual like really good like care in while you're in, because they'll send they'll send you to civilian doctors. When I got my surgery done on my hand right before I got out, they sent me to a Navy hospital, but it was like civilian surgeon did my surgery. Everything came out pretty good. Uh-oh. Change your socks, yeah. That's actual advice you need to like tell people in the military. Like change your socks, man. Come on. It like blew my mind when going into the military of like how many people actually just lack basic like self-care like ability. Like don't like a lot of people just don't like showering and shit. It's fucking weird. Bro, you stink. Civilian referrals are super hit or miss, to be honest. You think so? That's probably true. My experience was a hit then, thankfully. If you have a disability rating, you should be careful during your visits. After improvement can land your claims and be reduced. Oh. Most of my buddies are in the military, and yeah, they tell me stories. Yeah, yeah. When you're in like a, we call them berthings on a ship, where everybody's stuff, their beds, their racks, their lockers and stuff, to where you live, you know, sleep, and you get some stinky ones. And you have to and you're stacked 3 racks high. And if you got somebody in you're sharing racks with, you got a stinky one, it's bad. I had for a short time, I had the stinky guy 2 racks below me. And it was awful. Like, we're talking like the guy who they had to physically make him take showers, and he never washed his clothes. And we're out in the fucking I got one. We're out in the Arabian sun, getting all sweaty and dirty and shit, wearing coveralls, and he wouldn't wash them. He'd just stuff them in his locker right next to where I had to sleep. It was the worst. It gave me headaches. It was so bad. I tried hanging air fresheners above my head while I was sleeping.
How do you not shower or wash clothes in the Navy?
How do you not shower or wash clothes in the Navy? You just don't. And you don't until you stink so bad that they assign this is how These people exist. I didn't know they existed, but they exist. Like, they have to assign a shower guard detail to you. Two guys come escort you to the shower and stand there and watch you take a shower because you're I didn't know people like that existed. They do.
Gonna give Primus some Navy PTSD lol.
It's weird. Sounds like me during my Pantheon grind. There's no better place to learn quickly that 1/4 of the population can handle their business, 1/4 can with help, and the other 50% are basically rolling the dice with everything. Yeah. Like my buddy says, the vast majority of people that go into the army don't have another choice, or they have decided they don't. Yeah, like, yeah. The only place that could be possibly worse is in the army when you have to deal with stinky people. But I don't know. I think being on a ship when you're like in close quarters, it's got to be the worst. I saw a guy who was the stinky kid in his berthing almost choked to death in a trash bag while mess cooking. What the hell? I'm not sure I read that correctly. I saw a guy who was the stinky kid in his berthing almost choked to death on a trash bag while mess cooking. What? Why was he like eating a trash bag? But if he was the stinky kid, not that shocking, I guess. Seaman, yeah, I was a seaman. I was a seaman. Like my buddy says, the vast majority of people that go into the army. Oh wait, I read that. Scrolling down. Don't you just have to put the clothes into a wash bag to be washed? Well, I never washed my clothes in a wash bag. I would take them out of the wash bag and then throw it all in there, and then take it out, dry it, put it in the little knit bag, and then haul it back to my berthing. What did that guy do on the ship? The stinky guy? I think he got dropped from whatever he did before, and basically he got booted out of whatever he was doing, and he wound up on our ship in my department. And eventually he got taken off the ship. Pretty weird story, actually. One day, all my problems were solved because, like, a bunch of, like, basically covert op Navy people came to the ship in the middle of the night, in the dead of night, and he was gone. And we never saw him again. And everybody, there was a rumor going around that he had some stuff on a hard drive that he was not supposed to have. But it didn't matter to me because the stench was gone and I could sleep again. So I was happy. We had a couple of stinkies, but one was like, one got actually put onto my rack, my rack stack. He was 2 racks below me, and it ruined my life for like a solid like 2 months of deployment. Yeah, dude, it's really weird. Yeah, he used to just stuff. He used to stuff his like dirty, sweaty, rancid like coveralls into his locker and just leave them there, and then you could smell it when you walked past. Like the whole berthing just stank. Where do I have to sign up to have shower guards assigned to me? That's funny. I chose Air Force, so that's just weird to me. We had our own weirdos in the Air Force, though. Oh yeah, I'm sure all military. Like when you're forced to just like live with a bunch of strangers and shit, like you're like, it's bound to happen. His parents were missionaries, and he never had to care for himself. Puts trash back down. It's awesome. Causing you to relive those moments now. Yeah, I can like still smell it. I can still smell the air. It was like cotton candy car air freshener that I had hanging above my face, like inches away from my face, just to like help me sleep, just so I could try to. It was like, it wasn't even like a good air freshener. It was fucking cotton candy. It was all I could do. Oh no! Please, we're back. Man, warrior damage looks so low. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Air pressure that smelled like popcorn and nuts. Oh man. Well, that's the thing about like military though, is like a lot of like shit like that will go unactioned on for a long time until it becomes a real problem, because nobody wants to be like, especially on like a Navy ship, your days are so long and so grueling, and you get little sleep, and you're standing watches instead of sleeping and stuff. You're sleep deprived, and then you like have to deal with paperwork and the whole like filing of it, of like trying to like take something up. You're like, it's, nobody wants to be bothered. So like a stinky guy can like, it has to get really bad before anybody is like willing to do something. Yeah, if you've gotten to the point of like shower guard, you've made your mark. People know you. If you've made shower guard, people know you. Like 9 months. I mean, not like 9 months without being on land though. You stop at port like usually like at least once a month, sometimes a little bit longer in between. Sometimes a couple times a month, depending where you are. What level am I now? I am almost 75% into 30. Surely they buff warrior damage some. Yeah, I think part of it though is my I do have like a kind of outdated weapon. My weapon is, I mean, it's not like that low level. It's like 20, like the Praetorus, like 23 camp and Halniers, but yeah, yeah, my damage is pretty low, but I'm still tanking okay. We do need to get some new gear though. Our gear is it could be better. On accident until you fucking snap and vibe check someone off record. Yeah, it happens too. Definitely happens. Yeah, you Navy guys pull some crazy hours on ship. Yeah, our department was the worst too. Deck department, we stood like every watch, and they like our leadership were like the biggest like officer brown nosers. They like were always trying to like slave us away to like earn their next promotion, and like painting in the rain. Watching all the paint drip off into the ocean was like common practice. Hey, Nord. Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, they wanted, our leadership wanted, our chain commander wanted those evals, those good evals, so they could make chief or whatever. So they would just have us doing dumb shit, like painting in the dark at night off the side of a ship in the rain, watching it just fall off. It's like, yeah. Buttholes. I've heard a lot about Project Oregon. I never played it. Now, Worm Online looks like a fever dream. I logged in once. It was pretty fever dreamish. Also, I think that's the 4th or 5th time I got the imp to go to sleep while you were laughing. Yo, RPG Tacos, thanks for the follow. Which one was it? Oh, no, I never played it. It's weird to see a level 30 warrior doing less damage than like a level 8 wizard. Yeah. Stop rubbing it in, man. Jesus. I'm out here trying to represent for warriors. You're just tearing me down. I always enjoyed doing the resupplies at sea. You know, watch 60% of the things brought on board only go to the officer chief mess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I went cranking. I had to do cranking. All deck department. It's like mandatory service. Eventually, you have to go. Eventually your turn comes up, and you have to go. Become an indentured servant to the to the officers and the chiefs. Actually, no, that's not how it works. You become you just have to go do. You start out, you're just doing like dishes or line stuff, serving type stuff, and I actually worked my way up. It's like a 6-month gig. I worked my way up to becoming an indentured servant to the officers and chiefs. That was the good gig. Yeah, I got that one. I'd go serve them coffee. I'd go make them coffee. Bring their food up to them. That was the good life, actually. I didn't have to do shit. Whoa, how'd that guy make his text all weird? What the hacker? Just considering making one because I like play classes. Well, they'll get some love eventually. I trust the man in the beanie. I think he'll show warriors some love. Right now, they're definitely they're good group tanks, but so are the other ones, you know. And the other ones are kind of better, to be real. Okay, I got one. Hey, where'd he go? I missed? Oh, thank God. Yeah, don't get me started on Navy reminiscing. See how deep the rabbit hole goes. I was only there for I only did a 4-year thing, but 4 years can be a lifetime. A lot of people don't charm with their EQ enchanter. Not a lot, but you get them sometimes. It's like a monk who doesn't want to pull. Yeah, pretty much. You ever dual wield or two-hand? Nah, not while I'm tanking, and I pretty much just tank for this group of friends, basically. So, I'm pretty much always sword and board. Camp monks suck. All my homies hate monks that don't pull. Yeah, it's I mean, there's no like contract you have to sign that says when you start playing a monk you have to be a puller, right? Like, but it'd be a lot cooler if you did. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Spend the last 3 hours of daylight killing 2% of a spider. And there goes the daytime. Doing 4? Yep, I'm good. Is this your favorite EQ song? He's following you. Sea Shanty number 2 or Riot? I have it on the playlist. I don't know like when it's gonna pop up. Maybe soon. I don't know. You never know. Playlist is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Which song even is this? I don't even know which one this is. I mean, I've heard it a bunch of times. Thurgoden A. Okay. Hey, Vikic the Great. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Vikic? I know you streamed EQ. Are you streaming Pantheon now? Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming, guys. We are actually about to hit our little break sesh because it's nighttime. We lost all of our good spooky ghouls and skeletons for the night. And only like extra spooky stuff that we can't kill pops out. So we usually take a little breather and then we come back and we kill all the spiders and bats and get ready for morning again. And yeah, we've gotten almost a whole level today. Only need...
So, the Chamber of Bats has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Oh, you've been streaming Pantheon since Alpha? Well, like which Alpha? Since like seasons? Look, you being all high level? Yeah, this is the highest I've ever been in Pantheon. Yeah, we've been cranking out the levels. Seasons when they allowed it. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Maybe I do recognize you from Pantheon and not EQ. I could have sworn you were an EQ streamer, though. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for the raid. We're going to take a quick little BRB. I'm going to go take the dogs out, stretch the legs. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me see. Is there anything else I should do? I didn't miss any whispers, did I? Nimbus. Did we get Nimbus in the guild? Wait. Guild invite Skyus. Guild invite Nimbus. Already in the guild. Already in the guild. Okay, cool. All right, guys. BRB a couple minutes.
Perhaps you need some more fun!
All right. Back again. The more I look at the character models, the more I like them. Reminds me of a higher res RS3 model. RuneScape 3? Is there a RuneScape 3? Oh, spider creeping in. No healer yet. How many people in guild total? I've myself, I've invited, sheesh, I don't know, a couple hundred at least. Oh my God, really? I can't even tell what that is. I mean, I think I know what that's supposed to be, but I can't make it out. Oh, is that what that is? Toucan. Okay. That's not what I was thinking. The toucan? Yeah, that's what I heard. All right, I think it's safe to unmute now. Dogs were going wild. Banger. feel like the cleric can solo heal just fine at these higher levels. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you run with a cleric and a shaman, you have better, like, sustained combat because cleric's not as, like, mana hungry. And these mobs are pretty easy for us now.
You ever gonna get some more expensive redeems for those of us with a ton of points?
Yeah, I could actually. I was thinking about that actually. I should make more. I was having problems with my redeems for a while. I figured out how to fix them though. So, grass? Is that virulent? I was wondering when you would ding. Yes, we're gonna get some more expensive ones. Yeah, same. 2.5.
Oh, mon ami Zay will never expect the halfling tank.
They will never expect the halfling tank. They should though. Halfling tanks are the best tanks. Big redeem for the guy with the pirate voice. Could do that. Yeah, I could have like a different text to speech. Yeah, it's a good idea. I kind of like having Clarice handle all my messages though. I don't know how she would feel about me hiring on another secretary, you know? I almost just pulled one of those seething cacklers. I thought they were a daytime mob. And they're gone. Okay. Roger that. Yep. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Them gooey spire legs. Delish. .5 bars from level 31. Yes. Just grinding the same spot 24/7. Well, we've been grinding this spot quite a bit. We didn't get a whole lot of XP yesterday. We went and checked some name mob camps out in Hangor, and then we went to Halnir to try and get a name mob to pop. Couldn't get it to pop. This is definitely the best XP we've found for this level, though. But I think at 31, it's going to be pretty... there's probably going to be a big drop-off at 31. So we're hoping we can go to Wild's End once everybody hits 31. It might be a level 2 soon. We're not sure, but we're going to go check it out. And if we can't, we probably go do some named hunting in Mad Run. Lots of gear we get in Mad Run. Yeah. Do the names mob give fat loot? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why we're like internally debating if it's worth taking the time from leveling to go kill the name mobs in areas that won't give us a lot of XP, because they do drop really good stuff. What's current level cap? 40. We gotta check this game out when they drop druids. It should be soon. It's the next class. They've been working on it. Maybe the next like month or two. Yeah, the two big things to drop next, as far as like characters go, is gonna be it's going to be Charm and Druid. They're going to be dropping those next. But when, relatively soon. We're not sure. They've been teasing Charm for a while now. My life for a bard. Yeah, there's a lot of bard enjoyers who are gonna be waiting for a while. I think that one's probably not gonna be very soon, unfortunately. Druid though, Druid soon. I'd kind of like to make a little halfling druid. Herbaria is the new monster hunter, though. Oh. So we might have to come back to this place tomorrow just for a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully just for a little bit. 1 or 2 days. In game. 1 or 2 days in game. Still throwing fast? Yeah. Yep. We're almost done with this place, though. We're going to hit 31 here, which doesn't look like we're going to get tonight, but it'll be quick. Wrap it up tomorrow and then go check out Wild's End. See if we can do something there. And if not, probably go to Matterhorn and hunt some names. So hit 31 tomorrow. Check out Wild's End. If it sucks, we can't do it yet. We go to Matterhorn, get some gear. That work? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we'll leave dibs to Rougarou if he can play, but if not, yeah, you got it. His power went out and never came back today, so. Oh yeah, and there's a new RPG called Dragonkin, which looks like Legend of Dragoon with Diablo. Really? Not sure if I've heard of that one. How much gold have you collected from this grind? Let's see. 3 plat, 57 gold, 17 silver. That's not all from today though. That can't be right. Hi, did anybody come out here with no gold? No coin? What do you got now? 60 gold? Okay, yeah, no, we didn't get 3 plat here today. No, I had 3 plat on me for whatever stupid reason. No, we got like 60 gold. 60 gold. Yeah, this is about as fast as we've ever cleared. Can't get it. Wild End Dungeon drops smokehead gear from what I've seen. You mean like the outdoor dungeon, the big goblin city? How much dedicated RAM does this game require? I don't know. They have specs like that on the Steam store page. Spec requirements. Is 3 plat hella money or a modest coin pouch? 3 plat is hella money when you're low level. I mean, it's still like it's still like the vast majority of my liquid wealth. I took it out of my bank because I don't know, I was just gonna go buy food and water, and I just grabbed like 3 plat. It's way more than I needed. Llama Bojama, thank you for the follow. Does crafting make bank? I think it can. I think it's getting progressively better as players have more money to spend. That's a big part of it. While players are super poor, all they can really afford are their own abilities, right? And they don't have two coppers to rub together to spend on like niceties. So I think like selling stuff that you craft is going to get like better and better. Boxes seem to be the big money maker. Yeah, the amount of storage you get in your bank and you get a bunch of boxes to fill it up. Yeah, definitely a worthy investment. Quick cast. I missed. Nice. Can you sell the crafted loot to NPCs for shiny coin? I don't know. I don't know if you can sell stuff you craft to NPCs. Got sidetracked. Did you answer if crafted loot can be sold to NPCs? No, I don't know. I have no idea. I think they're trying to like not allow for like any like money printing opportunity. I think I remember not being able to sell stuff to vendors, but I don't know. I'd have to double check. $20 silver for a port? My God. I mean, that's like one mob for us, but for a level like 10, that's like life savings. I can't get it. Oh, nice. Okay. Charged it. I hear it's pretty, yeah. What do they vendor for though? Let's see, that ain't bad though, really. Or back bay, yeah. Snapper. I'm sorry, Nabber. I shouldn't have rushed to. I shouldn't have rushed to conclusions there. Yeah, I kicked nothing. Yeah, I don't know. He was hanging on to that Siphon Life for like ever. Do you know of a way for low levels to cheese the Lieutenant of Greed quest? I don't even know what the Lieutenant of Greed quest is. So no. It's a really long quest. line for those rings, dealing with Gadai and Thrown Fast and AVP. Oh, is that the like 10 HP ring people have been telling me to get? Hey. Oh, 3. Then now we're talking. 1. Eh. Three strength, 18 crit. Yo, 3 strength, 18 crit though. What? Me and Ox should both go get that. Is it tradable? No trade? Okay. Oh, man, such a good song. Oh, man. Yeah. Quick cast. We probably all overlapped there. Okay. I hope they make a comfy beach zone to grind. Oh yeah, you like beach zones? Slay pirates for booty. Are there any like comfy beach zones in EQ? I'm trying to think. I know there are. I mean, like Freeport is not really like comfy beach or row. Oasis, I don't know, maybe more desert, not like tropical or anything. I mean, Oasis is kind of tropical, but you know. Dulac? I don't even know that one. Legacy of Ikisha? Yeah, I never played it. %. I use mine too. I have no more. You got Virulent? Fear's good. Fear's good. Is this Paladin gameplay? Nah, this is Warrior. This is Warrior gameplay. $30 Warrior. Ocean of Tears had some nice, relaxing beach islands. Yeah, true, actually. Except for that high elf that walks around and attacks you. Relaxing, terrifying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. About the game tonight, you can dive in hard tomorrow. Where do you see current character level on your screen? Press I. You can open up your character screen and see your level. Uh-oh. We made it this far. Server can't crash on us now. I always loved that there was a Wood Elf Ranger GM on one of those boat stops. Makes you be a little careful. Yeah. How's Pantheon going, by the way? I haven't checked in for a few weeks. It's cruising. So you haven't checked in since before EA dropped, is what you're saying? You've missed a lot. EA has been a total blast so far. Everything's gone really well for the team and for the gamers. Did they add more stuff? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They had a lot more stuff. More zones. More loot. We're going to get another patch this week, too. It's going to add even more loot to, like, higher level mobs. A lot of the lower level areas got some nice new loot tables. And next should be, like, the 20+ areas should get some good stuff. Looking forward to that. Ah, I blew it. So these mobs don't drop much yet. No, they drop good cash, though. They drop good cash. We've made like 60, 70 gold or 60-ish gold in our sitting here today. But yeah, no loot really to speak of. It seems like mostly if you want to get loot, like good drops, you have to do like past 20, you got to do names. Hellineers is pretty much where the 20+ loot stops, and it's only named name mobs are the only ones that have anything good after that. Which is why tomorrow, if the place we're thinking about leveling at kind of sucks, we'll just go track some names down in Mad Run, try and get some cool stuff. How many characters do you have so far? Well, I have this one. Is far and away my main, and then I have like a level 10 ranger and like a level 8 enchanter. Yeah, each character is a commitment. You're gonna actually like level them up. So choose wisely. Okay. I should be able to get the next one too. Ah, fucking global. God damn it. I didn't think he was going to cast it again that fucking quickly. That's cool. A bit more of a level grindy. A bit more level grindy than EQ1A? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Napper? I mean, I don't think about it a whole lot. Why? Uh-oh. Anybody else hearing that? Hello? I think our Discord is crashing or something. Our Discord server, like, completely just shit the bed. Okay, are we all back? Okay. Damn, our Discord server is taking a shit too? Yeah. Yeah, he was like roboting for like 5 minutes straight. Like forever. Good on the devs? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. So what did you want to know about the National Guard again? Oh, yeah? Probably not. You'd probably be like mopping some cafeteria somewhere. Just being real with you. Are you prior military, Surim? Yes. Yeah. Navy. Napper's talking about. He's asking about National Guard, which I don't know a whole lot about, but I think that's a pretty universal. That's a pretty universal experience, regardless of which branch you're in. You join, you're probably gonna be mopping and sweeping a lot. The shit you see in the commercials, that's like 1% of 1% of people do those things. You humored being an aviation rescue swimmer during the pandemic. Oh, yeah? Why did you change your mind? So my brother-in-law's retired air buddies talked me out of it. Said the damage to their bodies wasn't worth it, and to pursue something else if I decided to join the force. Yeah, probably true. I had considered doing underwater welding after getting out of the Navy, but screw that. That shit sucks. Your dive bells get unhooked and you're just gone. Yeah. There are better ways to make money. You want to experience Subnautica IRL? No, not really. I actually was my original contract with the Navy was a sub job, and then I backed out of it. I got cold feet of being on a sub. I was like, nah, I don't want to. Give me something else. Nuke? Nah, I would have been an electrician. Nuke? Hell nah. You have to have like a 99 on your freaking ASVAB for that. It's not that. My ASVAB was not that good. You want to get your dolphins? Nah, sub guys are kind of weird. Especially nukes. Nukes are like extra double weird. Something like that. Oh, I was like, what? It's like, where is it? I'm like, it's right behind me. Retired? No, I'm not retired. That'd be cool, but nah, I have other things. That charge go off? No. Oh, I can't move. Oh, wait, so I'm webbed. Thought the server went down. How's the PvP work in this? Is there any? Not yet. That's soon, though. Very, very soon. This month, possibly next month, we'll get the PvP servers. And the way it's supposedly going to work is going to be very, very Wild West. Very, kill or be killed. Anybody can attack anybody. There will be a certain amount of loot. You won't be able to take people's gear when you kill them, but you'll be able to take like some of their belongings inside their pack, kind of stuff. Former UO vet here, so that sounds nice. Yeah. I actually was surprised to hear they were going to go with some lootable PvP. I think it's good. I'm glad you can't take people's gear in a game like this because, as you know, in UO, gear is easy to come by. In a game like this, not so much. So if you just died and lost your shit, that's not good. Oh, speaking of UO, just for you. Seems like this is leaning very heavy on parties. Yeah, it's like a fundamental staple of the game is to be a very social based MMORPG. Group social dynamics. Encourage player to player interactions. Kind of something you know, it's been kind of missing from MMOs for a long time. There goes my Discordance Tamer. Discordance Tamer, huh? I have a couple friends who went through and passed nuke school, then didn't even live up to their military expectations instead of opting for jobs less mentally demanding. There's a very high fallout dropout rate for nukes. It's like almost as high as like buds, almost as high as bud drops. Very, very demanding job. Actually, one of my roommates in Virginia was a nuke drop. Why are we talking about nuke school? Just got in chat. I don't know. It's been like ever since somebody brought up VA stuff earlier. It's just been like a reoccurring topic all night. Talking about Navy and stuff. That's because nuke school is AIDS? Yeah, I've heard. What brand of nukes? Like anybody who works on like a nuclear powered sub in the Navy, will be, you know, if they have anything to do with that sort of stuff, they're like classified as a nuke, and it's a very big brained, stressful job. That's why I wasn't one. And that is 90% played by disabled fast who has 8 hours a day for one level. You don't have to get a level each day. Like, you know, it's all relative. It's an adventure. You're supposed to savor the adventure in Pantheon and not just... It's not World of Warcraft. You don't just race to max level and start grinding mythics, you know. But yes, for those who do grind for 8 hours a day, we might get a level. Maybe not, though. You know, it's hard to say. don't think I can trade it, can I? With the food or the water, you can't trade. Oh, you can't trade the water. It's not the food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the food you can't. Oh, Jumbo, you're medically disabled, Marine. not laughing at your situation, just like he called that one. Called it. I'm a corpsman. I don't guess I know you. Not good. Not good. All right, hold pulls, hold pulls. I mean, are there any more pulls to pull anyway? This might be the last one anyway. Yeah, it's the last one. I do. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, you can get some water in town now. We'll be back tomorrow anyway. Well, somebody already stuck, so yeah. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Foes. Guess we're running home. Limiting how many abilities you can have at one time makes it so there's some difference in builds. Yeah, well, it just makes it so you're choosing your abilities strategically for the encounter you're going to have, and if you don't choose wisely, you pay the price. I was HM. Got tired of taking care of dependopotamuses and triceratops. That's funny. Dependopotamus. What you mean to say is you got tired of handing out Advil and saying hydrate. That's what you mean to say. You got way too tired of handing out Advil and saying hydrate. Whoa, that sounds like a tough job. Man, do I feel bad for HMs. They had it so hard. Handing out all that Advil all day, sitting in their air-conditioned office. Eating snacks and shit. Yeah, I know who you are. I got your number. Can necropets wear two-handers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can wear any type of weapon. You're on subs too? No. I wasn't on a sub. My original contract was to be a sub electrician, but I declined and said, "Give me something else," right before I shipped out to boot camp. When are we going to the swamp in Wild's End? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Motrin. I forgot. Yeah, Motrin and change your socks. Yeah, and hydrate. Wild's End tomorrow. We're going to check it out. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we're going to check it out. We have to hit the level first, so it'll take like a couple days in game day cycles. Back up the graveyard, we'll all hit our level, and then we'll go. Then we'll head over to Wild's End and see if the cool, creepy, spooky bog monsters are killable yet. Hopefully they drop loot too, and their XP doesn't suck. Surface puke. Whatever. At least I had my own rack. Yeah, I heard what you stinky submariners get up to. Sharing racks and shit. I'm good. Hot racking it. I never had to hot rack a day in my life. I did get to go to Iwo Jima for 2 weeks for night landing exercises. That was pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. They're 11-hour shift at Pantheon. What level are you? 31. Well, almost 31. Like 87% or something. Look at all these people in the middle of the night. Pantheon is jamming. Let me hit that recruit button once more. I have a 15 monk on that server. Avos, right? Or however it's spelled. Yeah, Avos 0. Yeah. If you need a guild invite, you can ask me before I exit, or you can whisper anybody in the guild. Probably they can at least find somebody to invite you. Sir Imp is going to be a goblin instead of an imp on Monster Memories, though. I will probably play a goblin or a halfling. But if they make a Ratman race, I'll be a Ratman race. I really, really want to play a Ratman race in one of these games. Like Ratunga and EQ2. That needs to come back. Needs to come back. Somebody make the new Ratunga race in one of these games, please. But, all right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the new follows, subs, everything. We'll be back tomorrow with more Pantheon Rise of the Fallen early access. Until then, I bid you adieu. And have a great rest of your evening.